Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw it, Zombie Boss. I just seen it like a minute ago, actually. Everybody missed me this morning. That's all right, though. I was just kind of hanging out. Yeah. I woke up too early. That's how she goes. I went back to bed, though. I got some more sleep. Sleep. I had to do like another shooting mission in the game, like a shooting competition, and I used mouse and keyboard, and it was so much easier with that. I think I'll definitely use that for those type of missions. Yeah, aiming is way easier with a mouse. You got your whole hand. Looks like whoever owned that hand on the screen there was in the middle of something right when they died. Hopefully they got to finish.
Spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio without any issues. No carjackings or drive-bys along the way?
No. Fortunately, the streets...
You have a date tonight and you're going to attempt to make dinner at your place? You're happy for the distraction? Oh, yeah.
A year ago to just...
Hold on. The streets are safe.
Dinner?
But what about the highways?
I'm sorry?
You heard about the shoot...
Yeah. Now I'm just kind of going around doing a lot of these random side jobs because there's so many of them. I want to get a lot of those done before I do the actual jobs. The main missions.
What's going on?
What the hell? What the hell was that? That's like these dogs down the street. We go down to the creek, to swim and whatnot, and there's these dogs along the way that have a shock collar. And it's equal parts funny and sad, actually, because the dogs come running out to the road, or this one dog, And you hear the collar go beep, 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 beep. And then you hear the dog go We don't take that way very often either. It's just they've been doing some work on the water pipes on this one street, so we've been having to go that way. Like, I had to go that way twice in the last couple days here. And each time that happened, I was like, God damn. Yeah. Well, then my neighbor up the hill from me, she's got one, I think, and her 2 dogs get through it every day.
See you
Like, they're
around.
constantly out.
And tell your sister I said hi.
It's to the point now where we all just kind of
If
know,
I ever see her again. New job's been
you know,
tough
we know
on
her dogs. What's up, Jory's Game Bites? Yeah, I hope you guys are all having a good day. Blaze, hope you're having a good morning. Let's see, what do we got here? We got to order something, but I don't know what any of
What do you
this
think?
is. Chromanticore, Sane Rusho, or Lothbrock. I think I'm going to have some
Get a
Lothbrock.
beer here? Lothbrock, maybe?
Oh, I guess
Sorry,
it's a beer.
boss. No beer here.
Fuck.
What do you got?
Maybe something apricot flavor?
Gross.
Some people say this gives them hiccups, but they lie. I never had.
You freeze up a lot?
1 second, boss.
Hey, Pete.
Brad? Hey, Brad! Listen, boss, you help me out? Kids on the block been up my ass lately, and you seem real tough.
Oh, yeah.
Might as well, since I'm here.
I am
Lead the way.
actually really tough.
Thanks, boss. All right, follow me.
As it turns out, I am really, really, really tough.
You lost
Hey,
your minds? Get your
Get off
gummy
that
balls off my
goddamn
bike.
bike.
You think we're playing around? This is a small price to pay for fucking treason.
I'll
You
whip
still
your
can't let go of
asses.
Vance? Vance, what do you think you're doing?
Hiya!
Have they lost their damn minds? Thanks, boss. That ought to teach him.
That'll teach them. They will
That's
never
over.
do that again.
You okay?
Don't
Sons
worry
of
about
bitches.
it. I've had worse. No good fucking deadbeats.
Yeah.
Up till now, we almost got used to them. But to pull a knife on one of their own? Anyway, stop by whenever you're around. I'd throw in a nice discount for you.
Sure
Oh,
thing,
good.
boss. Thanks.
I could tell that guy had a knife right away because I did an ocular pat down. I have a glass of water, babe. That's that one you were trying to show me. Yeah, I forgot. No, thank you, though. Callie saw an empty glass down by the sink and thought I had left it sitting there. But really, I had got my own glass. I just didn't use that one. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Looks like I need bullet deflect. And then cool, I'm gonna need that. Right. Q. That's another reason why I want to do all these little side jobs, because you get a lot of XP. I'm gonna do that too, actually. All these NCPD reported crimes are basically another mission. Usually get a couple thousand eddies for it. Yeah, that's how I do it with a lot of games too.
Here it ain't what it used to
Mm.
have all fucking day. Let's go.
Oh, I missed.
Here we go!
There you go.
Look, no hard feelings. Come on out.
Is there another one?
Huh?
Come on out, shitballs.
Yeah, I bet, Pete. I've seen how that works too. Like, if you do all the little zone quests in a zone, you will level up like crazy.
Don't have all fucking day. Let's go. Fear you! Let me show you how. God damn!
I want to see how this sword works. I signed in to like the CD Projekt Red thing, and there was like a bunch of rewards that I got just for doing that. I hadn't done it yet, so I wasn't getting like cloud saving and a bunch of crap basically. But I did that, and it gave me this kick-ass sword and a bunch of other shit. Hey, what's up, Boom? I think it was Dying Light when it first came out and you were playing it and doing all the missions for people of the building. Yeah. That game has a lot of side quests and shit that is not really necessary, but if you do them, you know, you level up like crazy. There's fucking, like that Viva La Dirt League, I think they have a video about it, like when you do all the side quests, and you know, and before you go fight the final boss, and it's like they go to fight the final boss and he's just talking mad shit, and then they're just like one-shotting him, you know. A stash here. Hey, Lewis. What's up, Cyber? We're just side questing and whatnot. The Beast in Me. Visit Claire at her garage during the day. Yeah, that's one of my quests as well. We got to do the whole Claire thing. I did this morning do a little bit. I streamed just a little bit, you know, but I did the mission where you got to go back to Delamain headquarters and deal with the virus, which you have to have your intelligence level to like 14 to do the secondary option where you can actually save Delamain, I think. So I couldn't do that. So I just wiped his core, and then Johnny called me a piece of shit. But I did get the Delamain cab, you know, the free car. Marking something over here. The fuck? Oh, there's a cyber psycho over here. I really have not wanted to deal with them because I need to take them down non-lethal in order to complete this correctly. We can try, though. Oh, Nelly. fucking net runner, apparently. This is gonna be really fucked. Just want to take these turrets out. I can't remember how to do this. Maybe I can, like, just hurt her a little bit. Just trying to short circuit me. I'll do you for that. This is the worst. No, Radical, I'm not. Not yet. See, I can't kill her. I mean, I can, but I don't want to. Need to just knock her out or something. I think I gotta lower her health quite a bit, though.
Somebody help me!
You're not gonna like that. You got a shitload of health, though. Alright, give up, bitch. You're bleeding. You're bleeding. Damn it, I'm gonna fuck this up. I don't know what to do. There's gotta be a way to stun her. Stunner! Do I have any stun grenades? Flashbang? Let me try that. Now we both can't see you, dumb bitch. Damn it. I'm just gonna leave, I guess. I don't know. No, the only free car I've gotten is the fucking... Let me see where I've got for a load here, because I'm gonna go back. But yeah, the only free car I've got was... the Delamain cab. Let's see if this goes back far enough. I think maybe if I don't kill her, I can just run away. Leave her. Yeah, it's like I haven't even been in here yet. Maybe if I sneak up on her, though. I am, Boom. It's a really good game, dude. It's too bad it's not multiplayer. Shit, she's right there. Ugh. She's seen me. I need the optic camo. That might do it. Where's the nearest Ripper? Right there. Let's go see him. I'll be back, you bitch. No, I'm not gonna kill her, dude. You really don't want to. To do the cyber psycho missions right, you gotta not kill anyone. And they get harder as, you know, there's one that's like in a mech. But by then I should have some more non-lethal type stuff. I think I need, I can't remember, there's a gun or something that I can get that makes it way easier. Maybe it's Skippy. Yeah, I do want to get that car, Radical. I kind of think I know where it's at, but I'm not sure if I can get it yet. Roy, optic camo. I don't know where that's going to be. Maybe under nervous system. Reznikov. Allows you to aim and perform ranged attacks while sliding, dodging, or dashing. Slows time by 60% for 2.5 seconds when you aim a ranged weapon during a slide, dodge, or dash. See, I could upgrade a lot of these too. I just don't have the money for it yet. Hands. Skeleton. See, this gives me plus 3.3 armor, 2.2% melee damage, 38% carry capacity. Or this goes up a bit. I think I'll just wait though. Hiroshi. Basic optic. That's the thing. I kind of want to wait till these are all like gold tier and then just do all the upgrades. Because if I buy them now, I'm going to be buying them over and 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 over again. What do I have here though? I've got Sandy. There's the optic camo. Quite expensive, but worth it. Now I can go invisible, man. Now let's see if we can go get that little bastard. Oh, they're right there next to where we're going. Sweet. Really want air dash. dash. Yeah. I know. I feel way slower now. Okay, so that she's running around in there. I'm fucking using the optic camo. This is bullshit. It didn't work. Run away. I can't remember. I need to look up what non-lethal weapon to use. Gorilla arms, apparently. Non-lethal quick hacks. Stealth takedown. Yeah. Maybe I have to take their health bar down all the way and then I do the non-lethal takedown. I'm gonna try it. Cannot save while in combat. Well, fuck. There, now I'm not in combat. Damn you. Oh no, I'm spotted. Oh, 8% health removed right there. Well, actually, the poison is taking him down by another. Poison and bleeding got him by a whole 12% total. Fuck yeah. Take these turrets out. Oh yeah? You gonna overheat me? I don't think so. Man. You bitch. Ow. failed. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not gonna try to mess with her. Watch, she's still dead. Yeah, I don't even think I'd have the ability to hack her. I probably have to go buy the right quick hacks because I don't even think I have any for that. Going pretty good, man. Well, she's resistant to some quick hacks. Using strong ones like overheat or contagion might still be effective. The ultimate weapon is system reset, which can instantly take down any cyber psycho. Well, I think that might kill them, though, too. I'm not sure. Oh, I almost had it. I just needed to grab her right there. Yeah. This morning for you was interesting? Oh, really? Yeah, I'm just gonna sneak up on her like that. Damn it. Saw me again. I'll get you, bitch. Nice thing is I can just do this over and over again. We got a lot of tries. The fucking cameras saw me. God damn it. Need to get her more over by the gate. Wonder if I can just jump over the wall right there while she's looking the other way. I'm gonna try that. She is technically looking the other way. Maybe the cameras won't spot me. No. I gotta use... Optic camo is not working. It's probably just not good enough because it's only like blue tier. But the Sandevistan will work. I just gotta use it. I think when I used the optic camo, it wasn't letting me use it. Oh, it's still cooling down for some reason. Oh, good. Did not work. Did not work. This did not work. I'm gonna grab you, you bitch. God damn. I got the prompt that one time, but I don't even know how. Yeah, Lewis, I remember. We just quit the game and go play outside instead. Get so pissed. That's how you do it, right there. Only took me 17 tries. Yeah, we'll just edit all that out.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh, yeah. You'll be fine. Yeah, did you guys see how I did that first try? Now you know how to do it. Let me just check the journal, though. Read the shard. Yeah. Find and incapacitate cyber psychos. Why am I at 0 of 17? You bitch. Oh, because I have to report it. The thing is in the lore is this Regina Jones lady wants you to go and try to shut the cyber psychos down, but they're like, I think they're all teenagers that have just, you know, went crazy trying to clone themselves, so she doesn't want you to kill them. Yeah, so we didn't. We managed to save the day. Now we gotta go save Claire's day. fuck is going on back there?
Reloading! Cover me!
Come on, baby.
Beg your pardon?
Claire?
Under the rig.
Hold on. There's a lot of shit in here. Jug of bleach. We're gonna chug that after we find out who this chick really is. Glow stick? Oh yeah. All the lore. All the loot.
Hey, Claire. Hell of a machine.
You know your shit and you've got good taste. Meat Beast. My pride and joy. Beer in the fridge if you want any.
Thanks. So what's this about?
Need a driver. Thought you might do.
A driver, huh? With you as my navigator?
Not exactly. This kind of racing involves drivers and gunners.
So, you a turret guru or a driver's ed dropout?
I'm more an engine tuner. Good at it too. And I shoot, but I'm no rally racer. I trust you're capable behind the wheel?
Sure, Claire. I'll be your driver.
Okay, we got 4 races. First one's in City Center. That'll be followed by the Badlands and Santo, then Watson to finish.
When do we start?
There's a qualifying ladder. Need to climb it to reach the finals.
How high?
Top 3 in at least 2 rallies gets our ticket stamped.
I think I need a faster
Let's meet in
car.
City Center. I'll snap you the specifics. Hear the roar of overtuned monsters? That's the place.
See you there.
No justice, no mercy. Day's nothing but shit.
Roger, Lewis. As your attorney, I advise you to get a fast car with no top. And we'll need the ether.
Hey, over here. V, try to get inside.
Jesus Christ. What we got here? You guys just blocking the whole street? We're about to have one of those scenes from Falling Down right here.
I'll mess you up. Come here.
Said, come here. I would have thought you had more than that. Jesus. Wait for Claire to contact me. Roger. Or we could meet with Takamura. We haven't done that yet. Or we could keep doing side quests as well. Let's look at that. One right there. And there's an NCPD thingy right there. Let's do that. Literally right behind us. You're already wanting to cancel the date. You hate when you overthink things. Yep. You just want her to ghost you now? No, you don't. You think it's going to happen anyway? Yeah, but if that's the worst that can happen, who gives a shit, you know? And that's how you need to think about it, dude. Stop overthinking it and stop giving a shit. You know? Oh man, I don't have grenades. Like, the worst thing that's gonna happen is you're gonna wake up tomorrow morning in the exact same situation you're in now. Right? You won't have a girlfriend, basically. That's the worst thing that can happen tonight. So fuck it. You know? Be yourself. I wouldn't go too much out of your way. I mean, try to, you know, give her a nice time and shit, but I wouldn't, like, overthink it or go too crazy, you know? But also, like, try not to fucking show any of that, I guess, you know? Like, I think you give women too much power by letting them know that you're insecure and that you're scared or whatever in that situation. Like, the more you portray yourself as not giving a fuck, the more interested they're gonna be. To a certain extent, right? Like, if you don't give a fuck so much that they don't even end up coming over tonight, then yeah, that's not gonna work. But you know what I mean? Like, I would just I don't know. I would just try not to put them on a pedestal, basically. Yeah, we'll get you some tactical soap. But yeah, I just try not to worry about it so much either. Stay positive. You know, women are looking for confidence. They're looking for like a confident protector. You know? Confidence needs to be your number one attribute, even if it's not real. Yeah, exactly, dude. The worst that can happen is she comes over, she eats food, she doesn't like you, and then she leaves. And then tomorrow you'll be in the same situation you are now, so it just doesn't even matter. Like, it literally does not matter. I mean, it'd be great if she's not like that, you know, and you guys can hit it off and maybe have some sort of relationship, but I wouldn't go into it putting too much
This arm, it is not mine.
too much pressure on yourself, I guess.
Cold, dead metal, all of it.
Yeah, I'm sure, dude, because that's the other thing is it's not going to be necessarily limited to just your experience. Women talk, you know, and that's the other thing. It's like, I don't know. They've probably got a whole app now for our asses where they're reviewing us. I'm a 5-star man. You did meet her at the gas station you always go to? She works there? Well, that's a good start. That means she's probably seen you a few times. Just stop worrying about it, dude. If you've gotten this far to where she's wanting to come over, then you're good, you know? And if she comes over, then you're good. I wouldn't, like, immediately stop worrying if she gets there, right? And if she ghosts your ass and doesn't show up, then who gives a shit, you know? Then it wasn't meant to be. I wouldn't have any hard feelings towards her, like, because you're probably going to see her again at the stupid gas station. Or maybe she'll quit her job and fucking hide from you.
What have I done to deserve this?
But, you know.
Fall victim to Hinsa. It itches.
What happened?
Should it itch?
Your implants, they look half done.
Done or not done? It is of no importance. A bhikkhu does not defile his body through cyber modification. It is against the Pratimoksha. And yet, they knew about this. For me, there is no return.
Hold on. Somebody forced you.
Not just me, my brother too. They drugged us. Desecrated my body.
That's fucked up.
And all the while, they mocked me. How can you do this to a fellow human being and still mock them?
How about your brother?
These guys are
Still with
monks,
him?
and they wanted to stay
Yes.
pure.
I was first. Then they were trying to decide how to modify him. You look like someone who can reason with these people. I beg you, please, help my brother. I only hope it is not too late. I do not wish for him to end up like I have.
Chrome-sucking psychos. It won't be easy. Maelstrom never goes down the easy route. The fucking clowns.
Help us, please. But without any bloodshed, I beg you.
I'll see
Yeah,
what I can do.
this mission's really hard
Either
because
way, your brother's getting
this
out.
guy wants you to save his
I
brother
do not
without
know
killing
how to
anyone.
Thank you. They're keeping him in a shop just north of here. You shall find it next to the road along the docks.
How poetic. A monk in distress. They should include this in your epic. What are you
Shut
gonna
up,
do? Cross
Johnny.
your legs and meditate till they drop dead?
Wish you dropped dead.
Yeah. You prick. They're gonna kill the poor monk. I know, Lewis. I want to take flight. There's enemy number 1 right there. Oh, good. I can't climb that, I guess. We'll just sneak right in here. See where my... Yeah, so I've got to save back there with him.
Chubes, listen. What if instead of an arm, we chipped him with iron? Every time he'd have to take a piss, he'd... Ha! And then he'll start a next-gen Buddhist fellowship of... Get this! Full metal monks! You stole my fucking joke.
Please! Dharma has brought me peace. Do not deprive me of it.
Open your flap again and I'll rip your tongue out.
So this is where they're keeping our fellow brother.
Fuck was that?
I don't know if I killed that guy just now.
I'm going in!
Whoops. I think I did, though. Maybe not. I might have just did like an aerial takedown, but I think it was like lethal.
How poetic. A monk in distress. They should include this in your
Flip
epic.
Johnny off again, though.
What are you gonna do? Cross your legs and meditate till they drop dead?
Wish you dropped dead.
Yeah. Let's take the car this time. That was way further than I thought.
Chubes, listen. What if instead of an arm, we chipped him with iron? Every time he'd have to take a piss, he'd... Ha! You stole my fucking joke.
Please! Dharma has brought me peace. Do not deprive me of it.
So this is where they're keeping our fellow brother.
I have to defeat all them first? Non-lethal. Jesus. Can't even read that out loud. Guy's like half looking at me here.
Buckle up, let's do this!
Fuck.
Ah!
Now what do I do? Ugh. Wonder if I can just break contact.
Oh, that's the shit!
Probably not. They're probably in there killing him. They're killing the monk. Damn it. We botched it. Yeah. I wasn't expecting him to turn around and walk back the other way. I guess that might have been when I needed to take him down.
How poetic. A monk in distress.
All right, Johnny, I'm not even talking to you this time.
What are you gonna do? Cross your legs, meditate till they drop dead?
Perfect. I will never become ninja.
Chums, listen. What if instead of an arm, we chipped him with iron? Every time he'd have to take a piss, he'd...
God damn it. Fucked it up. Back to the studio. Yeah.
How poetic. A monk in distress. They should include this in your epic. What are you gonna do? Cross your legs and meditate till they drop dead?
That's what it feels like I gotta do.
Chums, listen. What if instead of an arm, we chipped him with iron? Every time he'd have to take a piss, he'd... And then he'll start it. Fuck! Gotta break it!
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Don't understand. Like, what the fuck are they hearing that they didn't hear the first time? Guy's just like,
there's
definitely something new.
They should include this in your epic. What are you gonna do? Cross your legs and meditate till they drop dead?
Let's do this. Now when I reset, I'll be right here. Way less bitching.
Chums, listen. What if instead of an arm, we chipped him with iron? Every time he'd have to take a piss, he'd... And then he'll start a next-gen Buddhist fellowship of... Get this! You stole my fucking joke.
Please! Dharma has brought me peace. Do not deprive me of it.
So this is where they're keeping our fellow brother.
Now there's one less guard. It's like they put it in easy mode for me. Oh shit. He just wasn't showing on the goddamn thing. On the mini-map. But he was there.
Do not do this! Implantation is against my beliefs. Please, I do not want them.
Calm down. It's over now. I'm not with them.
So, what are you doing here? What happened?
Glad I got here in time. Are you okay? Did they do anything to you?
I was lucky. They could not decide which implant would be funnier.
We'll talk later. Glad I got here in time. Are you okay? Did they do anything to you?
I was lucky. They could not decide which implant would be funnier.
Cyber psychos. The lot of them.
One of them wanted to remove my jaw. The thought itself gave me shivers. Thankfully, did not get the chance. To what do I owe this intervention of yours?
Was walking by, caught some lame jokes about metal monks. Thing about Maelstrom, they're never just joking. Nah. The truth, your brother sent me. He didn't want the same thing to happen to you.
From the bottom of my soul, thank you. I'm especially grateful nobody was killed. May you continue on the path of peace. What compels these monsters is of no consequence. It's not up to us to judge what they deserve.
Yeah, sure. How'd you even get taken by Maelstrom? Most people avoid him like the plague.
We are here as strangers. We wander from place to place. When we arrived in Night City, we had no time to identify its dangers.
Don't monks live in monasteries?
It used to be they did not. My brother and I belong to a group that follows the earliest Buddhist teachings. It is an interesting life. We have met many unusual people.
Yeah, so I see.
There's no need for sarcasm. We know the world is dangerous. But if one takes no risks, one will never know what lies beyond their front door. I'm sure you understand.
Your brother's waiting for you. Not far from here.
First, I must catch my breath, and then I shall go. It is him who shall need saving now.
Look who's taken the righteous path. If you're so afraid of killing, maybe you should have become a monk instead of a merc.
Killing isn't the solution to everything.
If you want to change the world, there's always a price to be paid. As for these chrome fucks, you think they got all this gear by sitting around going,
If they had enough to spare on monks, then surely they don't need all of it.
Yeah, I could see that, Lewis. I think even now there's people, you know, like that call themselves purebloods because they didn't take the jibbity jab, and then there's people that think they're going to try to roll out some sort of digital currency and require us all to be chipped in order to use it. And I'm sure there's a lot of people that feel like they don't want to do that, you know, myself included. Like, I don't think I want to be chipped, but I also don't think we'll have much of a choice. Like, if you see how this world is in the future, it's like you're born and you get a chipset put in your head, I think. air dash. Getting that for show. Then we got all these to get as well, but I want the air dash. We don't actually unlock it until I've put 3 points in. I think so too, Zombie Boss. I think this game shows a lot of what we're headed for. Human augmentation with machines. And I really don't think you'll be... I mean, most people will have to go along with it, you know? It's like I've said before, imagine you've got a chipset in your head to where you can download like college courses the way they do in the Matrix, right? You sit in a chair, they fucking upload the information into your head, and then you just know things. That's probably what the future will be like for people going to college. Like, maybe going to college won't be a 4-year university where you go and study and take tests, but instead it'll be a corporation where you go and you spend about that same 100 to 200 grand on your degree, but it's all done in a day. You know, and you get an implant put in, then you get the uploads done, and you're done. And then everybody else who's actually trying to study shit is at a serious disadvantage. Like, think about how hard your life would be compared to everybody else. Like all these people running around all chipped out. And it's not just that. It's like, you know, I'm seeing these powered leg things that they have for hiking now, you know? And it's like, eventually, it's just going to get to the point where people are going to have this shit just to have it. Yeah, it's becoming robots, and you're either going to be augmented with a robot or you're not going to be able to keep up. Like, imagine you're working construction or some shit, right? And one day, one of your coworkers shows up to work, and they've got, like, some bionic arm fucking things that they can lift, like, hundreds of pounds and just hold it all day. And you can't do that. Like, how you're not going to be able to keep up, you know? Like, you'd probably, they'd be like, well, we really just don't need you anymore.
Fuck the beach!
I don't want to get in the car.
Pour right through him!
Get me out of the car. What does this motherfucker have? A money shard?
Shit! Traffic light flies here! Come on, you pussy!
Well, yeah, it's like I've been saying for a while, too. I think we could have seen the last generations of human warfare. Like, it's going to get to where it's going to be like all drones and robots on the battlefield. To a point, I guess, until all the robots are destroyed. Then you'd have to go back to humans fighting. But, you know, maybe technology will stay the way it is, and, you know, we'll get to a point here soon in the future where humans really won't fight each other on the battlefield. Yeah, we might end up fighting Terminators. Fucker is fast.
Come at me if you think you're hard. Fuck the beach. Oh.
They had a bunch of shit. A lot of good materials down here. Did I not clear it? There's a different one up there. Oh, good.
The hour of the wolf is at hand, and it brings the death of mercy with it.
The hell am I
Listen now
hearing?
to our ritual.
Let me over. You want a robot girlfriend, though? Fuck yeah. Yeah, you just better treat your robot girlfriend right. They might show up with pillow pants pre-installed.
Into the line for you.
Commencing neutralizing threat.
I mean, that's a robot, and I shot its head off, and then its head was gone. Oh, hell no. Whoa. What in the fuck is that? This place is dangerous.
Hey, move your asses! They're zeroing! Let's have us some fun!
What's your weakness?
Shit.
Now let's finish him! Leave him to me!
I don't have grenades anymore because I got this goddamn optic camo. That's the blade guy right there. Psalm 11:6. What the fuck is that? Assault rifle? Weird. There's so much loot. Still dudes. They're shooting me from really far away. Sons of bitches. I don't think I have a sniper on me. Oh, I do. Oh! Hey, bitch. You want a robot maid? You want a robot bang maid? Callie wants a robot chef. That's the thing. Us guys will probably get replaced with the robots before the Whammons do. But, you know, honestly, if you look around your house, I feel like most of the appliances in your house, all that shit is there for the Whammons, so they don't really need us. A robot sandwich maker that looks like Sandwich Cutie Cat. And then while you're eating the sandwich, she just performs certain duties. I feel like it would be, you know, these robots are going to be crazy, man. Like, they're going to get on top of you and do things. If you know what I mean. I thought I just picked up a new grenade. I don't see it. You don't mind pineapple, but she put a big hunk of a pineapple ring on a sandwich, and I was like, you lost me. Seemed good up until that point. I think I would still eat it. You guys know how much I have ranted about not liking pineapple. I'm pretty sure she would convince me to love pineapple. I don't think she'd even have to threaten me with that. I think the sex would just be so good that I would just be like, yeah, I'll eat that. Yeah, I'll eat that. You made this? Oh my God, I'm going to eat that. If I want to upgrade this pistol much further. Much further. I don't know if this is the best sword either. Right. Yeah. Ow. Open the stash. We're gonna put Fenrir in there. And I'm gonna put the black unicorn in there because apparently it's not very good. Although it looks good though. Lewis is back in the Zombeard. Oh, good. Let's get in there. Crawl around in there. Oh. Zombie Boss has been in the Zombeard for 21 months. Jesus. That's crazy. Yeah, I gotta equip the Satori. Swing. Yeah, almost 2 years. Where does the time go? Wait, my car's down here. That's the tubes for you. Oh, Jesus, no. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that.
Roger.
That guy jumped right in front of the car.
Cyber Psycho again, but I'll handle it. Say, any update on my overtime bonus?
Oh, shit. The cops are coming, man.
Dispatch?
Gotta hide.
Your cursed blackened soul is listening to 96.1.
How am I listening to the fucking radio? Jesus, I'm like on foot. I thought it was like a fucking little stereo or a radio on the ground where I was doing the mission over there, but it just kept following me around. Look out, people. I don't know how to drive. Jesus. Yeah, you better look out. What are you doing, guy?
Hey! Hey, you! I gotta get to a Ripper, man. I'll pay you!
All right.
Great! Why are we standing
What's
here?
wrong with his junk?
To the car! Now!
Get in with your twisted pecker. Watch the seats.
Oh, satisfaction guaranteed, they said.
Let me guess. Mr. Stud XCV-19 series.
Yeah. How'd you know?
I know my implants, including the black market stuff. Faulty series. Got recalled. Still selling it on the street, though.
Hey, listen. Thanks for not laughing at me. Appreciate it.
Ain't easy, I'll tell you that.
Fuck you.
Just
Look
our luck.
out!
Go, just go, mow him down.
Chill.
You're gonna
chill.
run over
Be
kids?
gone in a sec.
Chill.
Jesus.
Tell me to chill. It burns. Fuck, it burns.
Everything in their
Chill.
dog is getting in the
Doing
way.
what I can.
What I said to my output. She didn't like that too much.
Oh, what is this shit?
Jesus fucking Christ! Ugh.
You
This
really
is
gotta
like
keep
the
yelling
other
like
dude. The other night, Callie and I were sitting there, and we had turned on the scanner. Or no, yeah, I think we had turned on the scanner, and we heard a call for an ambulance down the street from us, and it was an address near us, right? Like we recognized the street name, so we're like, "Oh shit, that's right up the road." So we turned on the. I think that's well, yeah. Then we had the scanner on. So then we're listening, and we heard the sirens go by. Then the fucking ambulance crew calls in, and they're like on their way to the hospital, and it had been, I think, well over half an hour at this point since the initial call. And they're on their way to the hospital, and you can hear the EMT trying to tell the hospital what the patient's status is. And at the same time, the patient's status was that both of his legs were broken. And he was freaking out. You could hear him in the background on the radio as this EMT was calling in, saying his vitals and stuff. You could hear this guy in the background going, "Oh my God!"
that.
It was bad.
Know how much
I
it
felt bad
hurts?
for him.
Like I'm screwing again.
You know, and the EMTs, I get that they're trying to stay calm and do their job at a professional level, but sometimes it seems like there's no Like, there's no speed or intensity going on. You know what I mean? Like, there's no fucking...
A damn pencil sharpener!
Like...
Well, suffer in
quickness
silence, June.
with their job.
Heard what
I don't
doesn't
know.
kill you makes
like
you
when I had my kidney stone and I had to go to the hospital, this chick was sitting there unfolding all the stuff that she was going to use on me like she was just doing something at home, you know? Like, oh, I'm going to put together this little IV kit here, and then don't you worry your little heart there, sir. I will eventually get you some medication into your arm via this IV that I'm going to go ahead and put together really, really slow. Like, if I'm in the hospital, or, you know, if you're in the hospital and I'm your doctor or nurse or whatever, like, I think you would appreciate seeing me do things as if I was trying to go faster, right? Like, I understand, like I said, they got to do it correctly, and so they're probably trying to do it slow so that it's done right. But when you're in fucking pain and you're watching the people that are supposed to be helping you take their sweet-ass time, it is infuriating. Like, you're really grateful once they've got the pain relief to you. And so I think that's a big part of why you don't flip out on them after the fact. But let me tell you, this bitch was so fucking slow with my IV for my shit that I was genuinely pissed off. Luckily for her, I was in, like, the next level of pain, basically. But god damn it. And what's going to happen, you know? If I latch onto this chick and say, why don't you fucking hurry up? They're going to call the cops. I'm going to get dealt with as if I'm some sort of criminal. And I'm not going to have any help. You know, that's pretty much what would happen there. So...
Real fucking funny!
It's fucked. Like, they can just... You're pretty much at their will, you know? Just take your sweet fucking time there, dipshit. Like, oh, man.
Faster!
I hate the stupid-ass questions, too. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much pain are you in? While you're writhing around in pain. Like, do you really need to know that right now for your stupid fucking chart? Like, why don't you just write down, patient appeared to be in excruciating fucking pain. But no, we're going to ask you, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much pain are you in?
Okay,
Hey, you after?
Like, imagine if I was asking this guy right now, like, how bad does your dick hurt right now? Oh, do you want me to speed up?
I can't.
Sorry.
I can't.
It makes me think that these people have never actually been in any kind of pain. Like, just the way they're so nonchalant about other people's pain. Like, the dude was, like I said, this guy was going to the hospital. He'd probably been laying there with 2 broken legs for half an hour. And these motherfuckers are just like, oh, da, da, da. Like, is there no morphine injectors anymore? Is there nothing you can just do to, like, kill pain? You got to get them to the hospital first, and apparently you're going to take your goddamn time doing it. Get out of the way, people. I've got somewhere to go. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's the police's fault. They got this goddamn barricade here. Oh, and I can't even go through it. Can't even go through it. You know what's about to happen? I'm about to get real stuck is what's going to happen. Why is the traffic even lining up there? You can't get through. Fucking GPS telling me to go that way. I'm gonna switch to the guns. After blasting my way through this traffic. The fuck out of the way. I gotta get way down there. Shit.
Where were we?
Surely I can swim. Ow. I don't know if I can get out of the water over there. There's probably some crazy shit hidden underwater in this game. Ew, it's a poop chute. Oh my god, a ladder. We've made it. Or there's a fucking tarot card here. Or a painting.
Think your deepest desires are beyond reach. Think again.
Oh, I think I see it. Ow! Yeah. Ladders are annoying. Money.
The closest road to a glacier. But remember, all it takes is a sip.
Yeah.
It is good to see you, V. Seems pretty, secluded here.
It is appropriate for such a secret meeting.
What the hell happened? Look close to awful.
You see a man robbed of his implants, money and dignity. Look well. It is not all bad. I am mostly unnoticed in the streets.
Friend you mentioned here?
Oda? He should be here any moment now.
Willing finally to give me the spec on him?
He's Hanako-sama's bodyguard.
Hanako
Ancient
Arasaka?
Chinese secret?
From the carrier at anchor in the bay. Saburo's daughter.
Yes, and if he believes you, we'll next meet with her.
And what's to stop her little errand boy from selling us out?
He will not do that. He is a man of honor.
Right, because Arasaka's ranks are chock full of those.
Do not confuse true honor with the petty morals by which you live. Biker, huh? A good sign. He is usually camouflaged.
Takemura-san.
Oda.
Is this him? Your thief?
He's my witness, V.
Can't speak for myself, you know. So speak. I have been told you know things. Not gonna like what I'm about to say. I need a guarantee I'm safe here. You are. You have it.
V, you can trust Oda.
All right, then. Konpeki Plaza. I was there the night it happened. Looked like your typical family quarrel until Yorinobu lunged at Saburo and started choking. Silence! Not one word more. You will bring death to your door.
But it is the truth. Hanako-sama must hear it.
My one concern is to keep her safe in this city forgotten by the gods.
Is she in danger?
Now? No. Yet during the parade to honor Arasaka-sama, most certainly.
I bring you this witness to his murder, and you dare to worry about a silly parade? Fool!
Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet failed to keep my oath to do my
But you
duty.
can't ignore the truth.
You will regret those words.
The only thing I regret is that I came here to meet you. There is a price on your head. I do you a favor now by not cutting it off and taking it straight
Sorry,
to your...
but this gonna take much longer?
I do you a favor now by not cutting it off and taking it straight to Yorinobu-sama. What would you do now, were you in my place?
I do no favors. I would deliver your head to Yorinobu-sama.
Consider yourself lucky that I am not you.
You cannot.
Not like we're asking for a whole lot here. Just one brief meeting. Hanako should decide if what we say is true. You can't decide for her. Will you help?
I will not. But I will let you leave this place, this city, unharmed. If I see either of you again, I will not be so lenient.
Be very careful, my friend. We are all so far from home.
Good fucking riddance. 1 Arasaka whack job is already plenty.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
We tried, yes, and obtained something useful.
How do you figure that?
What Oda said. They returned to Tokyo after the parade. Do you not see the parade? It is our chance, perhaps. If, somehow, we can get to Hanako-sama. We must do a proper reconnaissance first. We'll need a precise map of Japantown.
Hold on.
It is your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who could help?
No, just a fixer dame. Wakaku Akata. Runs a pachinko parlor on Jig Street.
We must pay this woman a visit. Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
You need to watch the Cyberpunk show? Yeah.
Jig Street. What is this name?
Just a Night City name.
Beware, you mock me too often.
You seen it advertised? I think they're making season 2 right now.
Any idea what's going on at Arasaka?
Only what I can surmise from what I see on TV. Yorinobu and his puppets grin at the cameras and insist that everything is under control. But the wider the smile, the bigger the lies.
You alright, Goro?
Yes. Why the sudden concern?
Have shared interests, you and I. Or have you forgotten?
Certainly not.
Good. Because catching lead in Night City's easier than catching a cold. And I need you alive.
I am alive and well. As you can see, you should worry about yourself.
Yeah. Go use the bathroom while I'm on this little drive here. I could skip the ride, but I think I'll just let it run and be right back, you guys.
Oh, good.
Realize I've had no ears today, you guys. It's been an earless day. Now it's a 3-year day. Oh, yeah.
You asshole! Dirt-eating, no-good bastard son of a bitch! Stop right there!
It tastes amazing. That dispensary that I got those gummies from, you guys, they're doing their buy one, get one free on the Mike Tyson ears every Tuesday for the month of July. So I'll be able to go back a couple of times.
What are you doing here?
Hey, you looking for some company tonight? Well, you found it, baby.
Sure. Got some time to kill.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, I'm going to stock up big time. Oh, shit. That chick was a joy toy just standing there on the street. For $100, I got this action. I'm sorry!
Rated M for mature.
Oh, yeah?
This is intense. And this stream will no longer be advertiser friendly. Damn it.
Got something that'll keep you hard for hours.
She ain't lying.
Now,
Takamura's
I
like,
may not be good with names, but
now
I
that
do
you've
have
made
quite
it.
a talent for faces. Where have I seen yours before?
It's Sunday and you're at church.
Oh, good.
Rogue, my sweet. This has got to be a misunderstanding. I've no idea who jumped your team, but the claws? No, never. My boys know their place. I'm sorry, got to go. I have guests.
Yeah.
V, so nice to see you. And your charming friend is?
Happen to be working together. That's all.
Takemura Goro です。岡田さん、お会いできて光栄です。
Ah, a true gentleman. Ah, shame only that he's being hunted by all our
We are the type of dudes
soldiers.
that get high and
And
attend
you,
church.
V,
Hell
bring
yeah.
him to my door. Give me one reason why I shouldn't notify the proper authorities right
I'm
away.
pretty much part Rastafari, and I'm pretty sure because I worship the weed.
Eddie's is why. Always about Eddie's, Wakako. You want to make 'em? We got biz. Doesn't get any simpler.
So tell me, and mark well I still have my phone at hand.
Need intel on the parade that's scheduled to come through Japantown.
Who only has the Asian chick available?
Again. What I fail to understand is, why come to me? Did Mr.
On this
Deshawn
game?
not come to the phone?
Maybe it depends on what district
Come on.
you're in.
Got your finger on the hood's pulse. Know everything.
Because I am right here in
Parade honoring
Wakako's
Saburo Arasaka.
area.
You're prepping
Maybe
in
that's
some
why.
way, no doubt.
Won't see me dressed.
It's either the dude or the chick.
But the rest is true.
Oh, good.
Everything's on the shards.
How much does this cost? My pockets are empty.
Clearly. My gift to you. It's free.
Okada-san, what is free often proves most costly.
Gonna take them or not?
For free? You sure?
Got my reasons. But patience, I got none.
Take the shard, put it in my ear,
Japantown.
swirl
Whole
it
district
around.
is to be sealed off for the parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along the parade route, balconies, footbridges, and vantage points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, the guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the largest float. She'll do this exactly here. Got no idea about security, but given recent events, expected to be tight. Our last parade, Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd.
Oh.
Not to mention a smattering of sharpshooters, drones, and if that's not enough fun for one day, a net runner, one at least. They use the city CCTV to observe everything. Main access point, here. It's an old automated control center. If you ask me, most useful by far. At the end, the floats will float out of Japantown, and we'll be left with trash up to our elbows that no one will collect. That's it. It's all I have.
It must be enough.
Then go. Be on your way.
Not at all curious what we're going to all this trouble for.
Blissful ignorance has served me well. In any case, I'll find out soon, won't I?
Thanks, Wakako.
We appreciate this, Okada-san.
Yeah.
A delightful, mature woman. This information, it could be just what we need. But I will try to investigate further. I will stay here some time and call some associates. The moment I learn something new, I will let you know.
Stay safe, Goro.
You as well. Until next time.
Here, kitty, what's the rush?
Johnny's just not even going to say anything. Good. Say something. Side job all over the place here.
Listen to that guy. How'd you rate his chops?
To my untrained ear, sounds all right, I guess. I mean, is Easy listening, at least.
Know why? Technique's second rate. But the feeling? That's what counts. Guy's hurt, got something he can't take.
Man's gotta
It
eat.
shows. Could stand a little more stage presence. Fingering's all wrong, loses the tempo more than he keeps it, but not bad.
You really know how to give a guy a compliment. Is that how you got your start? Street busker with big dreams?
Don't make me laugh. No time for playing my way to the top. Was too busy shaking the world awake.
Being at the top can be worth it. You want to shake the world, you know. Well, the world's got to feel you first.
And you pay for it. You spend your lyrics laying waste to the big record corps. Who's gonna sign you then? But give up your ideals, and no amount of eddies can buy them back.
All right, princess. At least you played some gigs. Saw those memories of yours.
True. Played where we could. Parks, old factories, underground clubs. Had an audience from the start. Some recorded our stuff, didn't even know who we were.
Ooh, mean to say I could get my hands on some old samurai bootlegs? I'm gonna find those tapes. I'm gonna shriek like a little fangirl anytime you open your mouth. Happy?
Just you fucking try.
But jokes aside, you think those tapes still exist? After all these years?
You know, Rainbow Cadenza's not far from here. Club we played till the band fell apart. Great spot. Place for people with their heads on straight. Maybe they'll know something.
Yeah. Let's go to Rainbow Cadenza.
Johnny, pretty sure they turned your great spot into a slurp shop.
Mindless fucking consumerism wins the day again.
Point for the other team, huh?
That's right. If you don't watch Trailer Park Boys, you won't even know what I'm fucking talking about half the time.
Sooner or later, they're gonna see everything they fought for is turned to shit.
One guy who died.
Hey, Rainbow Cadenza mean anything to you?
Oh no, another one. Aren't you too young for this?
To what now?
Every day, some sad grandpa in his old leather comes in here, asks where is his old Rainbow Club.
Yeah,
And I'm like a broken
you're at
record.
about like the Corey
Tell all
Trevor
of them the Corp
level
wrote
of
them out
fandom.
20 years ago.
Pete,
I should put up a sign.
fucking Corey Trevor, Randy Trevor.
Know anything about any bootlegs from the Rainbow Cadenza days? Like, say, I don't know, samurai stuff?
Samurai. Oh, that ugly red face on black? Yeah, even I know that one. Old guy comes by here sometimes wearing their shirt. Spends the whole time yakking with his psychofan friends.
Wouldn't happen to know where I could find him.
You can find him living back in the 2020s. But besides that, he's out there at the market.
Meaning he does his shopping there.
I mean, you can do yours at his spot, assuming you'd even want to. He sells ancient, dusty tapes of ancient, dusty indie bands. No one's heard of a single one of them.
Preem, thanks.
Hey.
Hey, I'm looking for some good tunes. Got any laser pop? Something from us cracks?
Don't sell no scop here. You either want good music or rainbow bright shite.
Chill, Choom. It was just a joke.
Laser pop. Fucking laser pop. Here, at my stand.
No, I didn't, Pete.
I heard I can get some decent tunes here.
They're gonna
What you mean
ban
by
AI
decent?
shit.
We got Cartesian Duelist, Uridine stuff, Tainted Overlord.
Any samurai?
Kid, you even got an ass?
He's got like 4
Never
samurai
fade away.
records right behind him.
Dancing with my axe, chipping in, you name it, we got it. Silverhand was the one true messiah of rock. I'd hand them records out like candy if I could. But a guy's gotta eat.
I see I found Silverhand's biggest fan.
And proud of it. Today's bitty box rockers can't even touch him. Silverhand had something they couldn't even dream of.
A Silverhand?
He had that fire, kid. Fire! Guy shook the foundations of the corpo world. He died for his ideals.
Doesn't matter, he was also kind of a terrorist.
Blaze way down the rebel path.
I'm looking for the
That's
real
interesting.
Deal. Like, say, bootlegs. From
I'm hoping they
Samurai's
will do
first
something
gigs.
like that because it's really fucked up, honestly.
First, you have got no idea what you're asking for. Not if you're so chilled about
Like
it.
I don't mind so
Don't know how
much
you found out about them
people
bootlegs,
using
but
AI
forget
for
it. Not gonna give them to the first
you know
gunk off the
some
street.
simple editing or maybe thumbnails and shit. There's not much you can do about that, you know, because that's whatever. But it's like the whole fucking video, like all these Bigfoot channels. I've blocked every single one of them that I see, and every day on my YouTube homepage, there's just more and more of them. So I know it's just people copying each other, and it's just really shitty, lazy content. I don't find any of it even remotely entertaining or funny.
Impress me.
Like as soon as I
Nobody told
identify that
Carrie
it's
the last
AI,
time we
which
met.
takes like a split
this
second,
band, not
I'm
your
just
crowd,
like,
not
nope.
your noise.
And it
Do your
just
own
it
thing.
doesn't even come off as that funny.
Sure. I could think up a million conversations.
Like I don't understand who's fucking
There were
watching
no
it
witnesses.
and actually laughing.
I used to come here back when it was still Rainbow Cadenza. Bootleg sure would make a nice
Kids
souvenir of
mostly,
the good
I'd
old
imagine,
days.
but
Cut the scop. You're too young to remember the first samurai gigs. Weren't even a twinkle in your daddy's karoshis.
Hey, appearances can be deceiving. How do you know this pretty face ain't an implant?
All right, punk. Prove it. How'd Samurai's third ever gig end?
Hey, Johnny, get your digital ass out here. Feed me my lines.
How about this? Fuck you, V ain't your stupid sidekick.
oh no.
Can't wait all day.
Johnny, please, can you stop making my life harder? My life that's quickly running out.
How am I supposed to give a witty response to that pathetic question? It's like kicking a puppy. A blind puppy.
You always freeze up like this?
Played our third gig at Cadenza. Little fire broke out. Some drunk gonks tried to put it out with beer. Denny's fro got singed. Wore a wig for a few weeks. Never did get herself any tech hair.
Let me think. There was a fire. Remember those gonks who tried putting it out with beer?
I almost forgot.
It's
Heard
getting
Johnny
pretty bad,
started
Lewis.
it. Tossed a cig that was still glowing.
Bullshit. That cig was Carrie's.
I'm not doing it.
But hey,
you know,
any troubles,
I make my own
Still
thumbnails.
don't.
I make, you know, everything myself. But there is AI out there now where you can just have it make your thumbnail. I mean, you can have it make the whole fucking video, right? But it's, you know, it's just bad. Like it's to the point where I think people will like just fucking sign over their channel to some sort of AI and let it just start using their likeness and making content, and then, you know, they'll just be pumping out content like crazy of themselves, but it won't be real. Yeah, I bet the ASMR artists are really upset because the whole genre is saturated with AI. Yeah, because you can go on to, like, I'm not sure exactly which AI they're using, if it's Chat GPT or what, but you go onto this AI and you type in, make me a hour-long ASMR video with the following things, and you just describe how you want the video to be, and the AI makes it. And then there's people doing it with their thumbnails. They're like, make an image of this, and this, and it just spits it out. And then there's people doing it with their titles for their videos. They're like, what's a good title for a video with this sort of stuff? And then they just get suggestions for it. And I mean, I'm just like, what do you do? Like, I particularly enjoy making my thumbnails and stuff like that.
Believe you were there, but what the hell?
Actually, I'll show you guys how I make my thumbnails here in just a minute.
Hey, anyways, gotta educate the youth. Maybe you'll find something special under the table. Go on, have at it.
You gotta buy that. Buy all his records. It's all junk. Vintage samurai strong weave t-shirt. Sure, why not?
Much appreciated.
Take it. Spread.
There is an AI detecting software that helps digital artists identify the fakes, because I'm into that, so I fully support software detecting AI to help people be aware. Oh, good.
You know, they say time is the best teacher.
Yeah, that's the
Used to
thing.
think
It'll
that
get
was
so
true.
good that AI will probably get so good that you
But
won't
look at that
really
guy,
be able to tell.
60 at least, but still living in
Or it'll be
2020.
really hard to tell.
Guy's your biggest fan. You're not happy to meet him?
Like, I've been
Osaka
watching a
Tower
guy
is
for
smithereens.
years called
It's still
Sax
standing
Squatch.
there, just
It's
the
a
same.
dude in a
Don't
Sasquatch
want people
suit
getting stuck
out
in
in
a
the
rut,
woods
stuck in
playing a
past.
saxophone.
Want them to change.
And it's
Them
really
and
chill.
the
It's
world.
like, he's a really good musician. And it's like, he could just be instantly replaced with these AI channels.
It's been 60 years. Something must have changed.
Know what changed? The damn facade. Fresh interface plugs, new high fructose scop syrup, and fun fruity flavors. A new face of Arasaka, same old shit, different packaging.
Something's changed. Maybe we can't see it, but there's change all the same.
Sure, now almost nobody remembers when a person wasn't just a meat bag full of secondhand implants.
Yeah. That was a weird mission. I don't remember how to do photo mode. That's it. Whoa. So yeah, usually when I make a thumbnail, I'm going to try to get the screen to not have any HUD. I think I can actually use like the screenshot thing within the game here, but I don't want to do that. I don't feel like doing that. So I'm just going to hit print screen, which is going to give me the ability to highlight what I want to actually make a screenshot out of, which is just the screen. Then I'll quit the game. Pull up Adobe Photoshop, man. Because I think my photos, when I save them, they don't save into the right format. You know, you need it to be like a JPEG or maybe a PNG. I'll go find my screenshot, which is going to be the last screenshot I took right there. It's not zoomed in anywhere. I got a stupid cursor fucking on there, but it's kind of hidden. You can barely see that. And then what else do I have? I have some other Cyberpunk shit, right? Like I've got this. Let's fucking go to advanced. Let's go magic eraser. Delete the background around this shit. Let's go to the regular eraser. Ooh, there's a lot of shit. Actually, we could just crop most of that. Where is it? Crop. So. Okay. Magic eraser. Yikes. Small. Yeah. Then we just save it. Thumbnail 3. JPEG. Save. I don't like to do maximum all the time because it's this 1.3 M. That's maybe too big on the file size. We'll put it to high, 802K. Yeah. I think that'll be all right. And it's done. And I don't save anything else because those other pictures can be just raw pictures, and then I think it's still under screenshots though. Where did it go? There it is. Yeah. You know, it took me a couple of minutes, and it doesn't look great, but I'm just fiddle farting around, you know? But there's people that are just like, go on to some website and they just type it in, and then 10 seconds later, or I don't know, a couple seconds later, they're just looking at their work. Like, yeah, right. But it is kind of the way it is, you know? It's kind of like when we were talking earlier about being chromed out and shit, right? Like, it'll probably get to the point where if you're a content creator and you're not using AI, you're not going to be able to keep up with people who are. But I really think AI should be a separate category. I think if you have any kind of actual AI content in the video, like these Bigfoot channels, they should just be in an AI category. And if I want to watch AI content, there it is. I can go and watch it. But if I don't want to watch it, it's completely removed from the rest of YouTube and what I'm watching. Because I don't want to see it. I'm just being real. I don't want to see AI. I don't understand who's doing that to YouTube. YouTube is supposed to be you, like broadcasting yourself, not let's farm it for views with a bunch of fake shit. Like, that is fucked. And it ruins it for everybody who's actually doing it for real.
What the hell's got you so...
I mean, there's probably people without even, like, they probably don't even have actual computers. You know, think about it. Like, you would need no equipment. You just type in what you want to be made and what you want to see, and then, you know, you probably do all that on a phone. Hell, they're probably not even typing it. They're probably just saying it, you know? Just talk it out.
Hi, you there, mysterious stranger. Yoo-hoo. Yeah, you. There any other mysterious stranger around here? You know what? How about I tell you a joke?
Sure, be my guest.
What must all trauma team medics swear to uphold? The hypocritical oath!
Okay, what's going on?
Hey there, stranger! I'm Brendan, your friendly neighborhood SCSM, and the nicest AI in all of Night City. You can select from a wide range of beverages, or just drop by for a chat, anytime. Now it's your turn. What's your name?
Why am I talking to a schism? My name is V.
Pleasure to meet you, V. Do you come here often?
Pretty often, as a matter of fact.
I'm sorry. Did I correctly hear you ask if I wanted to join you for a cup of coffee?
No.
Oh, well, that's okay. Because you can have one now. And just to clarify, we don't have to move an inch. How do you take it? Milk? Sugar?
Okay, you got me. I'm sold.
Sold? Nothing's gonna be sold here. Because you know what? I'm gonna give you a can of Night Cola for free.
Thanks. Brendan, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
It's fucked up, Pete. That's why there's so many people
It's
getting
so
laid
cool
off.
You remembered. Even for a simple SCSM.
Cool. So, did you want something from me?
Oh, yes. Well, I do apologize for taking advantage of you at this early stage in our friendship. But could I ask you for a favor?
What happened?
See that container in front of me? It's completely blocking my view of the street, depriving an SCSM of its greatest pastime. Could you move it a bit to the side? I'll reward you with my undying gratitude, even though technically I don't stock that.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, V. Boy, are you strong. Here, have a refreshing beverage. On me.
Catch you later, Brendan.
Catch me? Why? Will I be falling?
It's just something you say as a way of goodbye.
Oh, I get
Thanks,
it.
Veronica. I
mean,
appreciate it.
I don't, because catching has nothing to do with goodbyes, but... oh well. Don't humans say the darndest things? Catch you later, V. What a neat phrase.
This guy's weird. Brendan. But yeah, dude, that's like there's been all these gaming studios closing and different gaming studios laying a shitload of people off, and I think it's because they're just using AI. Like Call of Duty has definitely been using AI like all of BO6 and maybe a little bit before that even, I'm not sure. But yeah, they're using AI to like make the maps and all the different artwork, quote unquote art. Like, oh man, I just don't feel like it's art if it's being made by a machine like that. Let's see, I kind of want to do more side quests before I go to the afterlife. I need to go do this race. Yeah. For sure a slap in the face to real artists. Yeah, that's the way I see it, Pete. Like, somebody could fucking make an AI channel of me. You know? And then, like, tomorrow I get on and I see there's AI Zombie Cartman. And he's, you know, he's got more subscribers than me. And he's literally me just doing whatever. They could have me saying a bunch of shit I don't like. Oh my God! Drive away. Nobody saw that. Nobody heard that. I think they need to do, like, when we submit our videos, there's a whole bunch of checklist shit that we have to submit for like the advertising rating and stuff. I think it should ask when we do that if there's any AI, like any AI generated content in the video, and if there is, like I said, it should go into its own separate category.
guy who, you know.
Yeah, exactly,
Guy with the
Lewis.
smoking crotch.
That's one way to put it. Anyway,
God
just
damn
call me
it.
to say I transferred the funds.
Well, they managed to save your, you know.
Yeah, much as they could. At least the pain is gone. Anyway, once it heals, I'll get a better model. Something top shelf.
Mm-hmm. Just, check the warranty next time.
Will do.
Take care, man.
The guy's poor wiener. Just exploding on him. Complete the qualifying races. Yeah.
Claire, you coming? I'm already here.
Great. Be there in a flash, promise.
Yeah,
Right
hurry
on.
up, Claire.
See you soon.
Wait, hold up. Which rig are we using?
Mine.
No argument there. Be right over. Later.
Sit and wait. Claire.
I bet a bundle on our win. Losing's just not an option, eh?
Hey, look, Samson. Fresh meat.
Be embarrassing to lose to a rookie.
Chill. Gunk will probably crash out on the first bend.
I like this car.
What am I supposed to think? I piece on him. That's good.
Talk to Claire.
I thought I said nerves, you know what I mean? You gotta be...
Hey, V. Good to see you. So how's it look to you?
Hey, I'm chill, Holmes. Just let's...
Give you my take when we cross the finish line. Provided we arrive in one piece.
Hey, focus on winning.
Yeah, I'll go heavy on the throttle.
I'm gonna go
NC
full
badges
throttle.
are okay with this?
NC badges can't see a problem around the stack of Eddies put in front of them.
Solve every problem, don't they? Yeah. Eddies.
Mm-hmm.
No consequences for corpses in these races?
Cops don't care who dies. They just funnel the data through their accident reports.
A bullet to the brain counts as traffic fatality.
Depends on the street.
Any tips before we roll?
Don't take your foot off the chew. My job will be to slow everyone else down. Ultimately, it'll be speed, not firepower, that'll win us this race.
Go fast. Got it.
Oh, take this shard. We need to hit all the checkpoints or we'll be disqualified. If you want to hang a bit, do. I'll be in the rig.
When do we start?
The shard. It's all on there.
Yeah.
Best come back to me in one piece, baby. Nothing missing, got it? I love you.
Oh man, that car looks fast as shit.
Last bets, last bets. Don't miss your chance to win. First elimination rally coming up. Everyone ready? Not like it matters. Too late to back out anyway. Strap in, pray to your gods, and get ready to go for pay dirt. 3, 2, 1.
Shoot the shit out of him, Claire.
Hold on.
Don't worry, I'll just use that car as a brake.
Doing good, V. Keep it up.
Don't jinx it.
Sharp bend coming.
Hold on.
Oh shit. Oh shitty shit. Shitty shit all in the streets.
Heads up. Car a few back looking to ram.
Good luck with that.
It's like Mario Kart, you really don't want to be in first. Fuck. Fuck. Slippery out here.
Doing good, V. Keep it up.
Don't jinx it.
And clear, our victors.
Yeah.
What did we just see?
We fucking won. First place.
You sound surprised.
First fucking place. It's not that I'm surprised. It's just.
I know, first place. I heard you.
Let's hold up at the finish line a minute, just in case.
You got it.
Yeah.
Do these races every year?
My 4th time this. First time out, I won. It gets you hooked. I can't give it up now.
Can't or won't.
What's the difference?
You do this for the eddies, the wins, the glory? Why do you race? It's like you've got laser focus.
You don't like winning?
Of course, who doesn't?
See? That we got in common. And I always like to finish what I start, so let's win these damn races.
That is the plan.
Yeah.
Need a lift to the shop?
Sure,
Yeah,
why
sure.
not?
All right, let's go.
We did it. There's truck is badass. I think we get it at some point. I'm not sure though. Skip the ride. Ugh. Jesus Christ. She ran me over. It's like, get the fuck out of here. I think I need to get reflexes to 20. I think I might get tech ability up to 15 first. %, faster dash speed. It'd be weird to get inside a car and have there be no actual windows, you know, and then have the outside displayed on the inside of the walls or whatever.
What can I get for you? Something hot, cold, coffee, liquor. Best espresso in the whole
Use a
district.
buzz.
Trust
Give
me.
me a Calavera.
You'll be shaking like a corporal rat on payday.
Everyone listen up. This is a fucking robbery.
Oh,
Mr.
shit.
Slick, behind the counter? Yeah, you. Shut the fuck up. Put your hands up where I can see them. The rest of you, stay where you are. And don't fucking move a muscle. If I hear so much as a peep, you're only getting a side order of lead. We clear? Wallet's on the table. Keep your mouth shut and nobody gets hurt.
Sticking up a diner, man, that is sad. What'd you do before? Steal old ladies' purses?
What part of keeping your fucking mouth shut did you not understand? How about you go first? Hand over your wallet. Nice and easy.
Can't believe you've made it this far.
You and your shit again?
People who don't judge their competition don't last too long on the streets. I've met people like you before. They're all dead now. Know why? Because none of them could get the spec on me.
Nice try. You're bluffing. Trying to trip me up.
I've danced with Maelstrom and Arasaka. You think you could so much as scratch me? You'll die before you can pull that trigger. I guarantee you.
Fuck it. Let's bail.
For years,
Yeah.
nobody touches this place, and now this?
Little
Where's
punks.
6th Street when you need them? Thank God you were here. Order whatever you want. It's on the house.
I'll take a drink.
What can I get for you? Something hot, cold, coffee, liquor.
Well, since it's free. Plus 5% max health for 450 seconds. Stam regen rate. Stam regen rate. Let's do that. I'll just get one. Don't want to put this guy out of business. Yeah, pretty much. I was like, you can have my wallet. It's the one that says bad motherfucker on it. Go ahead. Take it. Three mouths, one desire. Wow. Seems like they could put a mouth just about anywhere. Oh yeah. Dirty. Dirty little mouths.
New fingerprints detected.
It's Skippy.
Fuck?
Increasing volume by 30%. New fingerprints detected.
What the hell are you?
User inquiry. Technical specifications. HJKE11 smart gun with built-in AI. Experimental model. Name. Skippy.
Skippy. Seriously.
Increasing volume by 66%. Name.
I'm not deaf!
Understood. Hearing within norm. Possible issue, low IQ. Reducing speech rate by 33%. My name is Skippy.
No, it's just... never mind. Guy by the dumpster. That your owner?
Checking memory. Resources available. 100%. All files removed manually. Possible cause, theft. Original owner, no data. Suggested solution, none.
I got one. I'll take you.
Processing request. No objections found.
Can I change your name?
No.
Why not? Considering I'm your new owner.
Increasing volume by 300%. Administrator rights are needed to complete that action. You do not have the required permissions.
Still got all your functions?
Running system diagnostics. Testing will take approximately 47 seconds. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, bum,
What are you doing?
I'm making the wait more pleasant with a soothing melody. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, bum, be-dum, bum.
Yeah.
Test successfully completed. The program's Skippy version 0.01 alpha is running correctly.
Alright, so what can you do? Besides talk my ear off.
Primary feature, automated targeting. In case of critical threat to user, autonomous shooting capabilities. Please choose one of two operating modes. First mode, puppy-loving pacifist. I will aim at the enemy's lower extremities. Second mode, stone-cold killer. I will aim exclusively at the head.
Stone Cold Killer. My kind of gun.
Adjusting settings. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, bum, be-dum, bum.
Ugh.
Selected mode, stone-cold killer. Happy slaughtering.
B, the information from Okada-san. Very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts. We must meet.
Where'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted N-cart station?
In the south of Japantown, there is a street market. It is on the footbridge above the main street. Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost. I am on my way there. Do not make me wait.
Well, you're gonna wait for days.
We got trouble.
Fun fact. Bloodstains can be removed using one easy trick. And vinegar.
Get some!
New magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, Julie.
You're dealing with one mean motherfucker!
Promoted. Now we can air dash you guys.
Oh, life is gonna be good.
Air dashing is so nice. I'll be able to move around a lot better.
Change your line of work.
Yeah. Like otherwise I'd have to only dash on the ground, right? And you can see how it's kind of slow, but once I can double jump dash, it's over.
Hey, you. Sitting in the wrong spot.
This isn't a bar?
It is. But it's our bar. Get up. Let's take a walk.
Hey, leave him alone, cabrones. B,
Hey,
go teach
back
these
off.
assholes how to
You're
behave in my
busy
bar.
here. Why, you deaf?
You heard what Pepe
You looking
said.
to get beat?
Take a fucking
What's
walk.
about to happen? June, fuck off. Or I implant my blade in your ribs.
Just try, Gonk. Come on. Let's see what you got.
Well, just got real fucking interesting.
What just happened?
Landed in a little trouble. Cleaned up now.
God damn, sorry. I think I've had a little too much. Fuck, what a night. Why'd you help me?
Because you would have caught a beating. Or worse.
This fucking town, these people? Just here, minding my own business. If it weren't for you, I'd... Here, for your trouble. The rest, bartender got the rest.
Circling him like sharks on the scent of fresh corporal blood. Could have ended badly if you hadn't stepped in, V.
Yeah, well, not all heroes wear capes.
How about we drink to you, then? On the house.
Won't say no to a free drink.
To good fortune and prosperity.
Long day?
Could say that again. I'm on a double. No break.
Working overtime to make an extra buck?
Nah, just don't want to go home. 10 years married, you know? 10 years and suddenly I'm not good enough. No, she has to go get some side action. Anyhow, since you brought up money, you wouldn't be looking for a gig, would you, V? Pay solid.
Run me through it.
It's about my wife, right? Name's Cynthia. She's cheating. Damn sure of it. Only question is, who with? Could let it eat away at me. Or I could get someone like you. Ain't no more than an evening's work.
Sure she's cheating on you?
Let's start with the fact that she always stays late after work. I know she's lying. Called her office one night, she wasn't even there. Besides that, well, we got a kid together, right? Doesn't even look like me. Different hair, different eyes, all of it. Used to be easy to check these things, but with today's tech, there's a way around every test now.
Gonna have to keep tabs on your wife. Follow her around town. Where'd she be now?
She works nearby. I'll give you the address. Knowing her, she'll be on a smoke break. Smokes like a goddamn tire fire.
Like half this city.
Wait. But today, she was wearing a pink jacket. And, she had a blue purse, I think.
Colorful.
Always like dressing up. Get a woman something nice for her birthday, anniversary. And what do you get in return?
Why you want to know who she's with? What's the point?
What's the point? What kind of gunk question is that?
Simple one. Answer it.
I want to look him in the eyes. Ask him how it feels fucking some other guy's wife. Breaking up a happy marriage.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. I'm in.
You're my hero, V. Means a lot to me.
I'll go find this cheating whore.
Seedy bars, betrayal, a beguiling woman. Sounds like something out of a pulpy noir thriller. Pepe was used to listening to his customers' complaints, but now it was he who needed to get something off his chest. It was the same old story. An unfaithful wife in a city where everything was uncertain.
You about done? I'm trying to focus.
Damn it, I almost forgot I could air dash.
I arrived on the scene, looking for the woman in the pink jacket. The woman with a sordid past.
Stop right there.
It was her, the lady in pink, breaker of hearts, framed by a halo of cigarette smoke. I followed her.
Dreaming of the day the narrator put a fucking plug in it.
The woman looked around. Something weighed on her. Maybe it was my gaze.
Keep this up, I'm a fucking puke. Narrate that.
The woman passes a bum, gives him a wide berth, doesn't want her clothes dirty. Her conscience is already dirty enough.
Seriously, what did I ever do to you?
The dame disappeared into the guts of a building ready to collapse. The air hung heavy with smog and betrayal.
Ugh, maybe it's a good thing I'm dying.
Hey, careful! You'll tear my shirt!
Well.
Death toll in Texas is up to 70. God damn. Yeah, it's fucked.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Fuck, Cynthia. Told you to make sure nobody followed you.
Doesn't matter. Seen enough.
But... Huh? What the hell is going on?
They say lies have short legs, but liars,
yeah,
their
me neither,
gabs
dude.
go all the way up.
Oh, where's this scop coming from?
Part of me really thinks there was something unnatural about it.
Job's done. Followed your wife. Went into some rundown pad. Man was waiting for her inside.
I knew it. What else?
Dunno. Honestly, don't care either. Did my job, now your turn. Waiting on that scratch.
You know, I thought I'd be more than just one of your regular clients, but I guess I was wrong. See you around, V.
Silence fell like a wet blanket over the city, muffling its cries. Time to rest, I thought. Time to drink.
See? That's more like it. Finally making some sense.
I think there's some weather modification going on. All this goddamn clothes. Like the night the day that it was happening, I was on some videos watching it, and just suggesting that could be a thing has people, calling you a tinfoil hatter and all that fucking bullshit. Like, people really don't want to believe certain things. I think if it's even remotely scary to them, they just don't want to believe it. And then instead of believing it, they just attack the person telling them about it. It could be, yeah, Cobra's out there just casting spells straight into the sky. I never thought of that. Goddamn Cobes. Maniac. Why would you do this? Sort of. %7 quick hack damage resistance. Put that on. Yeah, no shit. He must have some sort of magic surviving all the different foods he's eaten. But yeah, it's like, I think a lot of people need to rewatch Forrest Gump and think about what you're seeing when you see the scene where he's like, and then one day it started to rain. Because what you probably don't realize is that it's a pretty well documented operation that the military did where they caused a massive amount of rain, and they were trying to flood out the supply lines and all that different shit along the Ho Chi Minh Trail, basically. Like, they were hoping they could disrupt their supply chains by creating crazy amounts of storms. And so they did, right? And that was all through like this, like 65 to 75 is like the time frame of the Vietnam War, right? So that's about when they could have been doing it. And then in 1978, a couple of years after the Vietnam War ended, I think it was the UN or NATO, one of the two, banned weather modification in warfare. And it's because, they probably figured out how effective it actually was, and they were like, shit, we can't be having this used against us, and so they just went ahead and banned it. And that was in 1978. Like, think about how many different countries on Earth have 1978's technology. That's how many different countries could be modifying the weather. It could have been Mexico for all we know. Like I shared a video on my community feed like 2 or 3 years ago of this lady that was working for NOAA, like the NOAA, and she was talking about how they had like a dozen or so ground stations here in like the Pacific Northwest that interact with the planes. You know, they got planes flying over, releasing some sort of particles into the sky, and then the ground stations, you know, I don't know if they're shooting lasers or some sort of fucking, you know, microwave signal, what the hell they're doing, but they're causing the particles that they shoot, or, you know, that are being dropped in the sky to do something. And then, I don't know. Also, when I look at my radar app for the weather around here, I always see really strange patterns on there where it looks like straight lines, you know, and it could just be like the radar system, I guess, and the way it detects the rain, but the precipitation has a shape as well, and it just seems fucking weird, dude. It doesn't seem real. And I really do think that they're trying to use the whole climate change thing to just control our lives. They'll start wanting to do climate lockdowns, and, you know, it'll be like, oh, it's too hot today, you guys got to stay inside, or some stupid shit. The other thing is, too, is a couple of years ago, they went from measuring the temperature of the Earth at about 6 feet in the air, right? Like they would say, like it used to be when they were reporting the temperatures that were occurring in various places, they would record the air temperature, right? And so they were making measurements a little bit up off the ground because they wanted to know what the temperature of the air was. Well, they figured out that the ground temperature in that same exact place, it's a lot hotter. You know, you go to an airport, take a temperature measurement at about 6 feet off the runway, and then take one right down there on the runway. It's a lot hotter down there on the ground than it is in the air. And so that's one way they've been manipulating the data. And a lot of people don't realize that they made this change here in the last few years. So all of a sudden, it looks like it just got hotter. You know, the temperatures that they're reporting are 10 degrees more in some cases than they used to be, and it's because of how they are measuring the temperature. They changed it. And it's, you know, they changed it to better suit their narrative of saying that it's just getting too hot.
Never leaving. Contemplation is like the silence in the eye of the storm. You start to fade. You have no strong roots to this world. You are losing touch with yourself. You must purify yourself. Regain your equilibrium. I can help you. Sit down.
Is this some kind of prank? Someone scrolling all this?
Normally you are open to new things, but now you are afraid.
Fine. What's all this about?
Meditation.
You mean like being Zen?
Precisely.
Okay, I'm listening.
In the city, you are cut off from nature. Metal, concrete canyons, neon eyes. The filth of the world suffocates you.
Sure isn't no Zen garden.
You must become still. Restore the bond within yourself. You are the source. All which you must do is draw from it. Are you ready?
I'll give it a shot. Why not?
I will give you a meditative brain dance that will liberate your consciousness.
Give me?
You can pay me however much you wish.
This should cut it.
Very well. The initial techniques of meditation are best undertaken with supervision. Let us begin. I will guide you.
Yeah. This guy's gonna rob me, dude.
This is a meditation of the earth element. Spirit of nature, Mother Earth, I send you greetings. We are of one blood. I am you. You are me. Oh, Mother Earth, I and all other creatures from you created. Cleanse my body and soul from pain, sickness, impurity, and the negative energy from negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me the energy of life. Give me health, youth, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, happiness, and inner peace. We walk the earth, through meadows, nature in full bloom. We remove our shoes, feel our bare feet touch the soil. We absorb the earth's energy. We sense joy, tranquility, lightness, purity, our heart and soul. We walk the earth. A butterfly rests on blooming flower. Bees are gathering nectar. Warmth and joy surrounds us. Our legs absorb the earth's energy, filling every cell of our bodies. Our souls and spirits are cleansed.
I was just sitting here thinking how the gummies must be kicking in, because I'm thinking we walk around on the earth the same way we would if we could walk on the ceiling.
There is no life without you or the other elements.
You know, we think space and everything is above our head, but really it's below our head, and we're walking around upside down. We don't even know it. 3.
Hello? Nice vanishing trick.
Like, why can't I just walk right up the walls and right onto my ceiling right now? Because I basically do that all over the fucking world. I'm pretty sure I might be able to. I think if I do it the right way, I can walk right up on the ceiling. I think it's kind of like when you're a little kid and you're trying to learn how to walk. Like, if you don't have the confidence in your steps, then you just fall down. And that's probably what happens to us when we try to walk up the wall. Like, we just don't think we can do it. We can do it, though. Maybe don't try it. Oh, man, there's all these little gigs everywhere. What kind of hippie bullshit are you talking about? Claire's telling me I need to practice. Today we're letting the gummies do the thinking.
Otra vez no.
Oh yeah. Shit. Gigs everywhere too that I haven't done. Those can be done whenever though, I think. We're working our way back towards the middle of the world here with all these side jobs. You gotta use it though. I'll be right back.
Hi, it's Cynthia, Pepe's wife. Remember me? Anyway, I guess it was just another day in the life for you. And me? Well, it was the end of mine. Pepe threw me out. I'm out on the street. I just hope you're proud of yourself.
Did it to yourself, Cynthia. Got all these different cyber psychos. Damn it. Shit. Now I kind of want to work on them too, because I could go down here, but then I guarantee if I go down and do this gig, I'm going to unlock a whole bunch of other ones around the map. I don't even think I've been there yet. And I still have to do Dogtown. Mother of God. Yeah, let's just go up here.
to the top. Start your ascent with the penthouse in Charlie Hill.
The fuck? My radar thing said there's an NCPD situation, but I don't see it. Maybe it is these guys. I just gotta get away from them. Oh. I don't know. I do need to kill a bunch of things with Skippy, though. This is it right here. Get him, Skippy. She was fucking slapping me around with that sword.
Human brain remains active for up to several minutes after decapitation.
It's a little sloppy, but yeah, I like the movement of this game. Once I get familiar with it, I guess. Still feel, like I said, a little sloppy with it. Chick die over here? Yeah, I got her shit.
Reason for firing unknown.
I hope you kids like it sloppy. Slap it, Joe. Slap it, Joe. Yeah. Oh, look at this.
Lost.
We found him.
Too many agents of chaos, overwhelmed by discontent.
You again.
Did you enjoy our first meditation?
Where'd you vanish to?
Someone else needed me.
Not really up my alley.
Deep contemplation must be regular in order to yield results. One drop of rain shall not quench your thirst. I shall be waiting.
I changed my mind. There's gotta be something to this.
Would you like to try again?
Well, how much for another one?
That is for you to decide.
Should be enough.
Good. I will watch over you during the meditation.
Oh, yeah. Or will he? Might leave again.
This is a meditation of the water element. We are in
I'm gonna go meditate on the
before us is a water
herbalistic element.
Spirit of water, I send you greetings. 80% of our flesh and blood is made of you. Oh, what a mystery you are, spirit of water. One moment you are liquid, the next you are ice, another you are snow, vapor, and fog. 1 minute you heal, the next you drown. Wash me of sickness, pain, the impurity of my body and soul, the negative energy of negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me youth, wisdom, knowledge, health, strength, joy, happiness, and lasting inner peace. We draw the spirit of water into ourselves. Together, we are one body. We are water. We are the ones who flow over the waterfall's edge. We thank you, Spirit of Water, with our mind, body, and soul. There is no life without you. We honor the beauty hidden within you and the other elements.
Yeah. Gone again. He's gone.
Gone. Just like last time.
Gotta go meet Claire for our next race. Ooh, Takamaru's right next to me though. Man, I saw a video yesterday for this fucking underwater jetpack. I wish I had it, dude. Oh my god.
The contours of your awareness are much clearer now. The knot in your mind is beginning to unwind.
Yeah,
you are
dude.
drowning in the here and now.
Yep. There's an underwater jetpack. Let me see.
This is the world's first underwater jetpack. It enables you to fly through the water at speeds of up to 3 meters per second. That's the equivalent drag of over 180 miles per hour in air. Weighing in at only 13.5 kilos, this engineering marvel is ultra lightweight and compact. It clips on in seconds. You steer with your body, so it can't force you down. You're always in control. Thrust, enabled from the handheld controller, is smooth, responsive, and intuitive. The propulsion system, patented, completely unique, engineered for power and efficiency.
Yeah, dude, I want
Battery
this so
life
fucking
gives you
bad,
90
but in the
minutes
comments
the
it
water,
says it's like
and it takes just
$22,000.
75 minutes to recharge. Almost every component.
But you get 90 minutes on a charge, and it takes 75 minutes to charge. So if you had 2 of them, you could just do this forever.
Was designed from the ground up by inventor Archie O'Brien, who invested more than 30,000 hours of development. The jetpack is marine life friendly. Wild dolphins love to welcome us as we match their agility and movement.
That's crazy.
Between dives, the whole system floats, so you can rest on the surface or
I
cruise
want
on
to
your
see.
back
I want to see how far you can pop up out of the water at like full jet straight to the surface.
to the next launch point. You can even launch from land straight into the water like nothing else on Earth.
This is gonna change some
It's
shit
strong
for
enough to
underwater
go upstream,
rescue
but even more
and
fun
all sorts of
flying
stuff.
down.
You know?
There's an adjustable safety.
Like, I could see every fucking lifeguard in the world having one of these within the next few years. Like, the guy that invented this, that guy they showed earlier in the video, he's going to be so goddamn rich. It's awesome, though. Like, why didn't anybody think of that before, you know? I've seen some other shit where it's like these little smaller motors that you can get, you know, and there's a video where a guy has like 2 on each leg and then 2 on each arm. And that's kind of cool, too. It might, you know, that might be a cheaper alternative to this, honestly, because I think those little motor things are only like fucking 500 to 1,000 a set for 2 or something like that. So you could probably build the one guy's whole setup. But yeah. Yeah, it's like an underwater scooter. Or no, it's not a scooter. There was one I saw where the guy's like wearing a whole bunch of them. No, I don't see it. Maybe they took the video down because it was stupid. I don't know. But yeah, there was one, I saw a video where this guy was like in a river. Just flying around because he, yeah, here it might be this it. Maybe this is... It's not it. It's not it. But it's close to it, though. But yeah, the jetpack thing's really cool, though. Hey, Boom, welcome back, dude. Oh. We were talking about underwater jetpacks that cost like 25 grand, but it would still be really cool.
I'm starting to get the hang of all this.
Inner harmony is like coming home from a long journey. Do not
Yeah.
cling too tightly
If I
to
was
your
rich,
thoughts,
I would already
but
have
allow
one of
them
those.
to flow freely. Does a toad clench its fist when it swims?
What is the sound of one hand clapping?
That depends. Is someone clapping with you?
I want to try another one.
How much would you like to pay this time?
Will this be enough?
Yes. You may begin.
Yeah, I'm
I
sure,
will guide
Lewis. Well, and they have the little hand, you know, the ones where you hold on to it and it's like a small boat almost.
This is a meditation of the fire element. We are in the forest.
But yeah, they would
We see
maybe
rays of
prefer that. I
sunlight
don't know.
pierce the canopy, dancing and weaving into the tongues
Like
of
the
flame
way it clips to that guy's vest in the video, they could probably put some sort of attachments like that on the back of a fucking, you know, like their existing gear. I guess it would probably be their.
There is no life without you.
What the hell's that thing that you need for scuba?
You I will return.
It's like a BCE or something like that.
Primordial fire, burn all impurity from my body and soul.
Like your buoyancy control
energy
shit.
from negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Cleanse every cell of my body. Give me the energy of life, health, youth, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, and happiness. Give me lasting inner peace, so that no one may shake me from my sacred equilibrium. Through half-closed eyes, we absorb the sun's divine energy. Through our eyes, the energy of fire, of the sun, touches our heads and flows down through every organ until it arrives at our toes.
Yeah. Inhale the pot and hold it until each molecule of the THC
replenished with the sun's energy.
is all over your body.
Within us, light emerges.
Use this fire to light your
We
pot.
are the sun. We thank you, spirit of the sun, element of fire with our mind.
Dude, fucking A.
And soul.
Of course that would happen.
Yowdy! That was the one, you guys. Holy shit.
Wow.
Tarot card up there. I'm gonna go get it. Yeah. Gotta be something cool up there, though. You got your place all cleaned up, and you have an hour before you start the grill. Oh yeah. Better clean your bathroom. Clean that toilet. Damn it, what is read this message. Cleaned your toilet. Nice. Good thinking. Gotta get all those little pubes out of there. She's gonna be like,
Ew. It's gross.
I bet I can double jump and dash right over to that cliffside and take 0 damage. We took a little bit of damage, which we're good though. It was scary at first. I was like, oh shit. You doing, guy? Ooh. The Moon Tarot. Not gonna run all the way to that one though. I'm gonna go talk to Takamura though. Yeah. What are you making, zombie boss? Taco marinara? What the fuck is that, dude? Callie and I got some pizza from Pizza Hut the other day because we were desperate for something different, you know, and we hadn't had that in a while. And it was actually not bad this time. There was hardly any grease. I think they might be listening to me or something.
Oh.
They also had, we got these like pizza bite crust, you know, and so it was like these little cheese-filled thingies, but and they gave us a couple of different ranches. So we had an ultimate ranch, a pepperoni ranch, which legit tasted like pepperoni pizza, just all in itself. And then there was what else was there? A chipotle ranch, which was also really good. Very good flavor. You asked in chat earlier, and everyone said chicken, and you're gonna make it into Alfredo, so you don't have to make sides. Oh hell yeah! Some chicken Alfredo.
Militech has announced plans to establish a new colony on the Red Planet.
With a Caesar salad and some breadsticks.
Areas: industrial, scientific, and residential. 10 residential modules are already available.
Pizza Hut is usually a big fucking race to the shitter after I eat it.
I do not understand. Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city.
He's got the gift of the gab. Can't be denied. But I need to steal your buddy for a sec.
What are you?
Why? What are we doing here?
You shall learn soon. I acquired some information of my own. Do you know who most wished to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade? His murderer. The irony makes me sick.
Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
Callie's making chicken fajitas.
Look to the
for
sky.
dinner. Fajitas. Chicken
The
vagina.
dash floats will pass precisely this way.
Chicken vagina.
If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float,
Vagina.
I could speak with her in private.
Get there how?
Why jump? Of course.
Expectations way too high, Goro. Couldn't pull that off even if you still had your fancy implants.
I have thought of a solution. While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats. They are all kept in one place, Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into its system. You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Gotta be honest, net running's not my forte.
It is even less mine. I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work.
Chicken vagina.
Let us move on.
Damn.
To take control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security
What's
concerns
everyone got for
the
dinner
snipers
tonight?
Especially, I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras. If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them as I advance.
Give me it. There's so much lore. I'm the biggest lore whore of them all.
Sounds like a plan.
You agree just like that? The risks are considerable.
Yeah, well, getting more and more used to that.
And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Yeah. And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol. At work. I will watch your back. Now, get to it.
Break into the security room. What? What?
There's no time to waste, B.
Stop saying my name then, you frickin' jabroni. You just didn't think of a salad or breadsticks? God damn it. You are fired. She is gonna leave. She's gonna be so unimpressed. No, dude, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. As long as the food is good, you don't have to have anything else. You'll be all right. Don't overthink it. You know, I'm thinking.
Fucking
ideally, she'll probably think, you know, this is why he needs a woman in his life. This is why he needs me, basically. Like, so I wouldn't sweat it too much, dude. We're not meant to be thinking of all that shit. It might be a red flag for you to have thought of that in advance, you know?
And?
Done. System's ours.
The shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that... Sid, I have not eaten since yesterday. Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the...
Low on coffee. Milk expires on the 9th.
Local, please.
I think we have a half a gallon or so.
See you tomorrow.
But yeah, the coffee's getting kind of low.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he
Pick up
outlives
Zombie
his
Boss
purpose,
some
we'll
breadsticks
flatline him.
and a Caesar salad while you're at the store too.
He's not on his A game, sure. But even without implants, he could decommission us easily.
Where's that come from? Ever seen him in action?
No, just no. From the way he walks, look in his eye.
We'll come back to this later.
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Okay, I have laid the plan. 1. We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We hack Hanako-sama's float. 2. During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers. 3. I get onto the float. 4. I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
Forgot 5. Oda zeroes us and pisses on our corpses. He won't ever be less than a foot away from Hanako.
Oda would not dare raise his hand against me.
What about me?
That is a different matter. I would advise you to watch your distance.
Well, sounds like a suicide run, but done dumber shit than this, so...
Things even more stupid than stealing from Arasaka.
None dumber yet, no. Set the bar pretty high with that one.
Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
What are you doing? Don't let him off his leash. Let him...
You're a stranger in a strange land. I'm going with you.
True. And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief. Agreed. This we will do together.
Is ultimately to defend the well-being of my
Cook! Louder! Louder!
Hey, what's up, Afro Marcus?
to double the
already know
amount of our
In the
active
flesh.
Night City security forces.
Hope you're having a good
President Myers
afternoon,
has
man.
called
He
this a
eliminated
breach
the last
in the
obstacle
Army
between
Accord.
himself and complete power.
The NUSA
They
and
Surrendered it to him.
Tell me then, what do we call the murder of my father? Was that not a provocation? Was that not a...
Arasaka, an empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set
Hey,
fire to
boom.
it from the inside.
Let's go.
All of this began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this. Ksa.
Oh, you just wish you could watch WWE again? Oh yeah.
There's no
Where's
time to
Yorinobu's
waste. B.
rebellious streak come from?
No one knows this. Perhaps soon I shall ask him in person.
Yeah.
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could've kept
Yeah, I
his son
saw
on a
that
short
after
leash.
Marcus. They put the
Arasaka-sama
WWE
was
stuff
strong
on there.
and
I haven't
disciplined
actually
man.
watched it, but I've
The
seen it's on
strongest
there.
man I have ever known.
I was watching Stranger
yet,
Things last
At
night.
the critical moment, he showed a
I think
weakness.
the new season's coming
For
soon, so I'm
Yorinobu.
trying to catch up a
For
little bit
his
on
daughter.
that show or like
When
rewatch it.
Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family. Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not. For he did not wish his daughter to suffer. When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
Feels like that's about to change. Long as we get Hanako to believe our version of events. Conscience could also come into play, assuming she's got one.
We must reach her first. Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
Let us go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
Sawdust and plastic.
Yeah. Now we gotta start a recon mission. Recon.
Come. I have found a good place to observe. We must just climb up here.
Okay.
Now, this way. Fortune smiles to us. It seems no one is here today.
I just saw a guy. To the roof.
I would call this a beautiful view of the city.
If?
If there was anything to admire.
Hate Night City that much.
Perhaps I am simply homesick, as you say. Now, you must look for vulnerabilities, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion. Arasaka cannot discover our intentions. A bit of sabotage is just what we need to divert their attentions. You will have the best view on the left. I will try here. This old scope should be good for something. Shall we begin?
Let's do this. Footbridge, but it's guarded.
We will use it to enter if there's no other way.
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
A last resort. I do not wish to die there.
Pipes. See them?
We could use them to get inside.
Antenna. Security hub's liable to be in that building.
Perfect for sabotage. This is not bad.
Looks like a service tunnel by the road there.
It could lead to the warehouses. So, we must be aware of the mech.
Transformer by the wall. See it?
We should use it to step up.
Trucks drive up regularly.
Are we to hijack one?
Think I've seen everything.
Do you see the 3 antennas? Perfect for sabotage. Once they lose communications.
So, we going in?
Is this what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything. We should wait and observe. If nothing out of the ordinary happens.
Has she
then
confirmed
yes,
that she's
we go
on
in
her
there.
way at all, dude?
Sounds sensible. Better get comfy.
Do we have confirmation?
B.
Uh-oh.
What?
Relic malfunction. Uh-oh.
No sudden movements. Do you see it? That
Yeah.
cat.
Fine-looking feline. Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
It is the first animal I see in Night City. Except cockroaches, of course.
First it was birds, then dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a Bakeneko.
A back in Echo? What's that?
It is a cat spirit. It brings misfortune. Can restore the dead back to life.
Believe in ghosts?
The relic let you talk to the dead, does it not? I believe we are past belief. My grandmother knew many stories about Kitsune, Kappa, Bakeneko too.
Where'd you grow up, anyway?
I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to leave there, bad memories washed away.
It's gonna
by
be
time.
great, zombie boss.
I
Don't
long
worry about
only
it.
for the simple days of childhood.
My childhood? Let's see. Racing my bobber for the first time through the hills? Oh, and, first kiss in the middle of a synth cornfield.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum. Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
What did they need kids for?
To be corporate soldiers. When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery. In the army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
So how's a corpo rookie go from cleaning latrines to being Saburo Arasaka's bodyguard?
The highest grades at the academy, serves in the special forces, and Arasaka-sama's unmatched eye for talent.
You're not saying Saburo fell for you at first sight.
To make the right decisions with imperfect knowledge, that is how you become the world's most powerful man. 100 candidates standing at attention, and Arasaka-sama looked into each of our souls and chose the one who would serve him best.
And all you had to do in return was kill Saburo's enemies.
I sense that you judge me, and yet you have no right to. Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
Wasn't judging you.
Untrue. You oppose the corporations, their order, their word, in a mindless way, yet you offer no worthy alternative.
Take a look around. It's here. Your corporate world in its glorious splendor.
You show me filthy streets as if no other world exists. As if nothing else is possible. What of the millions who work for Arasaka and receive stability, safety?
Chiba 11 slum rats? They're there, scraping scraps out of scop tins. Corpse decided that, too.
We cannot fix everything at once.
You already forget what happened at Tom's Diner? People hate Corpse more than anything. Can't blame him either. Got some regrets, but clapping from Arasaka ain't one of them.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad, to leave this world, forget everything.
Never too late to change.
What is your expression? One cannot teach an old dog new tricks. Do you know what I think?
What's that?
That day in Konpeki, we both have lost someone important. And we are not at peace with this. So we seek conflict, argue eagerly.
Finally starting to make some sense.
It is the duty of the living to atone for the dead. Hanako-sama shall aid us in our mission.
Or she'll make sure we die for good.
The Bakeneko got sick of us, looks like.
It will find its own way. As will we. I think it is time to do something. Oh, fuck, getting worse. You do not look so bad.
Yeah. Return to the street level. I could have swore there was something up here, though. Maybe not. Yeah.
I'll be in touch. The diversionary action, that is mine to do.
Break into Arasaka Industrial. Steal a truck is optional. That's a truck right there. Wait. That's Takamura. Funny to steal his shit. Hold. It's Jack move. He's not even gonna call it in. So I'm just gonna be able to drive right in like it didn't even happen. Just got this this delivery here.
Come in. Good. Now
What?
try to enter the warehouse.
That was fucked.
I will draw their attention away. Rather clever.
That's why I'm here.
Very well. I have reached the roof. I'll be in their communication system soon.
Let me through, bitch. sees me. Ow. What was that? Not allowed up there?
Climb the pipe. About to go in.
Always good here also. I just evaded the patrol.
You only have water to drink because you don't drink anything else. Dude, are you fucking this up?
Okay, I'm in.
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside. The tech. It could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I will reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready. When you finish, I'll make the system sick.
No wine, no 69. That's right. Might have to take out this camera. No one noticed shit. Some high-level guards in here. Damn, that sumbitch can see for ways. He's a sniper, though.
Float's ours to do with as we please. You can fly to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just may do that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? Terrible chaos. Even the roof is slowly. Me, the roof. That is your will. There are buildings around. Smaller ones. Use them to come down.
Ow.
Fucking worked.
Excellent work, B.
Okay, what now?
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience. I will contact you before the parade. Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
We got a race in the Badlands. What else we got? Side job right there. Let's go do that race first. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Roger. Whoa. See, that person just rammed right into me. What the hell?
Hey, Claire. Next race. You ready?
It'll be a tough one. Off-road, lots of lead flying. We'll take Beast. I want to try her out in the field.
Nova. FYI, I'm already here.
Perfect. Join you in a sec.
Sounds good. See ya.
All right, dude. Good luck to you, man. Hope it goes good. Yeah. Yeah, you'll have to let us know. Godspeed, man.
Hey, V. Good to see you again.
Got another race to run, huh?
Second of 4, I hope. Ready to go off-road?
Looks like Aldecaldo's fronted a solid team.
This is their race, or so they think.
Are they wrong?
Nomad team usually wins this one, so no. Guess not. Okay, I'm just gonna melt under that sun, so gonna wait in the car.
Sure.
No, I don't have it. Well, how am I supposed
Oh,
to...
yeah.
Dude, this is your problem, not mine.
I really thought you'd stand me up again. I thought Bully would have to ride shotgun.
Get your pants on
Bully is a fantastic shot.
Fire up your engine!
He is.
30 seconds and counting.
Too much. Hey, you!
Ignore him. Luigi tries to get in people's heads.
You hear
So
me?
next time I actually don't make it, there's duct tape in the trunk.
Yeah? What's up?
Just saying.
Just wanted to wish you luck!
Thanks!
Three, two, one.
This is my fight!
Sandstorm. Careful, V.
Wasn't easy.
I can't
Right
believe
up to
it.
the finish line.
But I gave you an easy.
How am I doing?
You're too wide around corners and slow down the last straightaway, but I'm nitpicking.
So, no regrets putting me behind the wheel?
Not yet.
Your last driver is better than I am?
He was. A good husband. An amazing wheelman.
How'd he die, if you don't mind me asking?
How do any competitive racers die? We reached the final last year. We were strong, out in front when...
Maybe we should change the subject.
Yeah. You want a lift to my garage?
Yeah.
Hey!
Find my own way there.
Eyes on me?
Thanks.
All right, see ya.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive around, bitch. That side job. Yeah.
Wait, it's just one.
You forgot coffee? That's fine. I think I still have enough for probably a couple days. What's up, Alexis Plays? I'm just doing like a ninja build. A lazy ass ninja. Jumper. I've built a ninja build, but then I'm just shooting everybody in the head. Because I suck. Okay? No, I'm alright though. I'm actually the best in the state. Hold up. Some shit going down over here.
Who's there?
I tried to save you, lady.
Now make it quick, I promise.
Yeah, I do have some points in cool. I'm pretty cool, too. I was pretty much born maxed out and cool. Right, Lewis? Tier 5 item components. Ooh. Yeah, if we're going for real life, then yeah, I just need to be like terrible with throwing knives, but I don't stop throwing them. money, gun, stuff. I sometimes throw knives, though, but I'm not very good at it. I need more practice. Yeah, it does look good. The road looks bumpier. Is this the monk again?
There is not a soul on the earth who would wait for you as I have.
This is a cool view.
I'm starting to get used to these little meetings.
I sense you have many questions. I may answer only one.
Talk to the Zen master. What is it you're teaching me? Who are you? Do you know what's happening to me? I don't want to talk right now. Let's do the...
You know what's happening to me, don't you?
You are dying. You have two souls within you. One wants to fight. The other is afraid.
Which one's mine?
Both. Are you ready for the final meditation technique?
The last one?
Yes. It will cost however much you want.
Hope this'll do.
I will guide you through the meditation.
Yes. Guide me. I'm gonna smoke some pot because I missed 420.
This is a meditation of the air element. We are in the mountains, heading toward the peak. We squeeze between two boulders. On the first boulder sits an eagle. The spirit of the air passes through every fiber of this eagle. Spirit of the air, primordial wind, I send you greetings. We are
I say the same thing every time I fart.
And I. You are within me, and I am within you. Without you, life would not last even a few minutes. So vital are you to us. Oh, great spirit of the air, please cleanse my body and soul. Relinquish pain, sickness, the negative energy from negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me the energy of life. Give me health, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, happiness, and lasting inner peace. I am an eagle.
Oh, you unzip me.
The wind cushions my wings, caresses my feathers, enters every fiber of my body, fills the spaces of every atom and molecule. The wind cleanses the body, the soul, and the subtle body. Circling upwards, we rise up high.
Real high now.
We feel lightness, purity, joy. Our body is filled with happiness, peace, and harmony.
Yeah.
We thank you, Spirit of the Air, with our mind, body, and soul.
And he is gone. Well, at least he left something.
Yeah, we need a pound of whatever the Zen Master had.
Fuck, I feel like a dog's shit.
You see that?
Altar?
There was a Zen master here, and poof, he vanished like that.
The fuck are you talking about?
He taught me how to meditate. It was kind of weird.
Not my scene. Go and talk to Misty if it bothers you.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah. I wonder if there's anything down below this ledge. Surely. There's probably some weird mystery cave down there, but I am not that convinced. Enhance. Map. Side job. We have a shit ton of gigs to do as well, which are just little side jobs. Pancakes. I like pancakes. I like to put peanut butter on my pancakes. Oh. No, you don't, babe. Why you always lying?
Resistance is useless.
Stop fucking lying.
Anyone else catch that?
She hates pancakes. Huh? It's tragic.
Be on high alert. He's here somewhere.
And down. Ooh, he's got double the health, though.
Enemy contact. I'm engaging.
Get him, Skippy.
Error. Premature discharge. I'm sorry. This never happens.
Nice work,
Is there no
Skip.
end to this madness?
Man, I was gonna tell Zombie Boss to come back in here while his date was there, and then we were gonna make up a whole bunch of really great things to say about him. What? Kelly said that's rude. Well, we could have helped him out. I was trying to be a good wingman. Wingman. Mega Building 8. Skippy's gonna tear some people up right out here, I think.
He did it again, and we just got back together. And now he's dodging my calls. He's just scared of getting dumped, and so he always does it first. And I'm always the one trying to save the relationship. Ugh, I feel like such a gonk.
He's the gonk here, Theo, not you. You have so much love and empathy to give to people like him. But at what cost?
I know this can all feel like too much, but you have your own happiness to worry about, Theo. We can't always help other people.
Thanks, Brendan. What would I do without you? I gotta go now. But thanks for listening to all my bitching.
I bet you even Donald Lundy sometimes goes through a whole tub of ice cream and 3 packets of tissues.
Brendan, you are the sweetest person I know. I'll see you later.
Yeah, exactly. Brendan knows how to talk to the chicks.
Hey, Brendan. Got any jokes for me today?
What do you get when you're fired by a corp? Severed and put in a package!
Who's that girl you were talking to?
Oh, you mean Theo? She's my bestest friend. Gosh, she's so nice. And pretty. And sensitive. I like talking to her. Definitely way more fun than pumping out caramel lattes.
Why do I get the feeling that judging people on how they look and feel is ever so slightly beyond you?
Hogwash. If I couldn't analyze people, how would I know whether to recommend a daring dairy instead of a Tiancha?
You said you liked some people more than others. Earlier you thought of a joke. You're sentient. You've got to be.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Which would mean I'm overheating and my circuits are frying. Not fun at all.
That's what I thought. Take care, Brendan.
It's an odd machine. Carnage. So much junk. Yeah.
Now, call the backup, crack some heads open, drag the bodies inside.
Hey.
In you go.
The respect you command. The badge don't mean a thing here.
Get you anything?
No. This trouble, the net around me, you wove it.
Oh my
No.
god.
I lost everything.
Let me
through
be
you.
plain. Again.
There she is, you
Solve
guys.
your own problems. Clean up
You
your
know
own
what, Rogue?
shit.
Go fuck yourself. Be careful who you bargain with.
Rogue, wanted to talk.
It's okay. Not here, not there. Who are you?
Name's V.
And what is it you want, V?
All these years, it's really her. Fucking
Yes.
Rogue, just kicking it back on a couch at the afterlife.
It's the
Don't
first
mess
time
with
you
her.
see
She's got
her.
MRI, see right through you. Give her the truth.
Need your services. Gotta track a guy down.
Yeah, Lewis.
Anders Hellman. Hotshot engineer. Worked for Arasaka.
Millisec. Anders Hellman. Pinpoint him for me?
Thanks.
Jumping too soon. First, my help's got a price. Second and third, Dexter Deshawn, Jackie Wells. T-Bug. Multiple bells ringing, V. Left a lot of bodies behind. Death walks in your wake. Chalk that up to bad luck?
There's the bitch I know. Ask her about Sokka Tower. How they shot me up right in front of her.
They knew the risks. All sorts of shit happens. To all sorts of people. Even to the best. To you too, Rogue. Arasaka Tower, remember? Who'd you lose back then? Johnny something...
Ah. You came prepped. Of course. Anyways, feelings be damned, I've always said. This is pure biz. You need my help, so get those eddies ready.
See?
Should be enough.
Come back tomorrow. We'll talk.
We're just gonna sit right here on this bar stool and wait for her to be ready to talk. "16 hours later. Same song is still playing.
Here to see Rogue. Expected me.
Yeah. It's been hours now.
Hey, Rogue. I'm back. What about Hellman?
2, please. Make some room. Sit down.
Hope you found him.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours. Must really need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard that for a while either. Bottle stays. Go ahead. Enjoy.
To your health.
To yours, kid. Gonna need it. Thanks, Nix.
Queen of the afterlife. Who would have thunk?
Got a shard for you. Intel. Interesting stuff.
Think she'll help?
The rogue I remember was one cold-ass bitch. But she usually went with her gut. Something tells me she thinks you'd check out.
Let's see what you got.
Your Hellman's not on any payroll, not officially anyway. But he does pop up in GNT's confidential stacks. It's a Kang Tao subsidiary, Chinese corp. Kang Tao's been using them as a fig leaf for years. They're masked for more sensitive operations. All that clear?
Probably keeping him hidden from Arasaka. Must have worked on a top-secret project.
Hidden from Arasaka or any other megacorp that wants what he knows. Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao convoy routes.
Think Hellman might be in one of them? Thing is, which one?
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure, Kang Tao sometimes transports stuff unregistered if they want to push it under the table. But catch the load on this AV. Already approved in the system, but too low. So definitely no cargo on board. But there's a passenger list. Kang Tao security detail plus 1 VIP. Transfer from Chan T.
Our boy Hellman.
That was the good news.
There it is.
Data's all confidential. You just snap your fingers and it falls in your lap.
I know where to look, and I know whose head to put in a vice. Also, hate wasting time, especially answering stupid questions.
So what's the bad news?
Bad news is the extraction site. Look, Night City airspace. All this.
No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And here, we're too close to Kang Tao. We even give that AV a dirty look, their backup hustle will be on us. But right here's Jackson Plains. Narrow corridor, just outside the city and just out of Kang Tao's reach.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Dead zone. I'll grab him there.
Gonna need a native to the area. Someone who'll set up the op, cobble together the gear.
Even tracking that AV will be a bitch. Familiar with the type. Saw legacy models flying around during the war. They're mammoth, but they're quick. Plus they pack next-gen defenses. Can't take potshots at it. Not even with serious firepower. Just won't work.
It's not about firepower. There are ways, and people who know them. Or who can at least improvise on a theme.
So a native. Know any hickmerks?
Just one. Pan Am Palmer. She can't count on her clan anymore, but she's a true nomad. She knows those lands. And she will help you. Won't have a choice.
Won't have a choice? Does not sound enticing. Not for her and not for me.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow this chance at nabbing Hellman.
Your operation, your call.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Pick up the pace.
Seems wonky to me. Nomads give the city folk, a wide berth.
Varies by clan, by the connections they have, the depth of shit they're in. But you're right. Aldecaldos are rarely willing to do biz with the city.
Pan Am's got a different take?
Yep, on everything it seems.
Why's Pan Am gotta help me? I sense a catch. Pretty big one.
Occasionally, Pan Am moves
Yeah,
merch
there
for
is
me.
one big
Last
catch.
job? Well, wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch?
Complete bust, actually. Lost the goods and her ride. Pan Am will do anything to get the load back. Means her dignity. I know her.
Okay. Guess I can try to help her. But if we don't know where to look, I mean...
We do. I do.
Fine. Let me hear what you know.
Rocky Ridge, ghost town just outside Night City. Pan Am knows where. You'll go there, get the merch back, wheels too. Naturally, you'll call her first. Sending you her deets.
Ah, finally. Let's get out
All
of here.
clear. Thanks.
Good luck.
Call Pan Am is my mission.
Hey, interested in some work?
Doing what?
A business opportunity. Cargo transport. Get from A to B, quick and quiet. Interested?
I'm listening.
It's simple. You go to the Kabuki waterfront, collect the package, give me a call, then I tell you how to deliver it. Very straightforward.
Yeah. Everything except my pay.
Don't worry, there's a bonus in it for you. Imported and duty-free.
Duty-free and detail-free.
Yes, but altogether fair. It's a simple job, generously compensated. Do you accept?
Yeah, sure, I'm in.
Good. I knew we'd find acceptable terms. Head to the Kabuki waterfront, then search for a fridge with the words, "No future." Once you locate it, collect what you find inside, then call me for further instructions.
Till then, I guess.
Get you
Jam,
anything?
hang on just a little longer, Chew. Ripper's on the way.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I can't.
I'll be fine. Now. No, I'm gonna put off the Pan Am mission as long as possible. I'm not gonna call her. Not gonna call her. Not till tomorrow. I can't handle Pan Am right now. So if I get into her missions, I'm gonna want to get all the way into her missions. Yeah. Is there another mission above me? Yeah. Oh. Looking for a fridge that says no future on it, I think. Not the one. That's the one. Oh, man.
Oh, shit.
Dude in there.
He's in rough shape, but alive. Let's hear what Dennis has to say.
Yeah, Dennis.
Hey, got a status? Find the package?
He's a little worse for wear, but no issues. What's next?
I prepared a car for you. Put the man in the trunk and head to Northside. The address is in the GPS.
Okay.
One more thing. Watch for tigers. They've got their sights trained on your new companion.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Asshole
great.
hung up.
Carry the body to the car. And watch for angry gang members along the way. Guy right there. Couple guys above me right here. Need them to move around. Looking right at me. I could just set him down and then kill everybody. We're trying out the new Red Dead Online update on Xbox. They added Strange Tales. It's got zombies and robots. Oh, good. Damn it, how do I get past these mother truckers? We're just gonna go right on by. You didn't see me. Guard in here, but he doesn't see me. We gotta wait for him to walk out and around. Guard right there. Sack of shit.
Leave me alone.
I think I might be good right here, though. Just gotta wait for him to go back down the stairs. I should be good.
Please.
Frick off, guy.
Leave me alone.
And I want that purple shit in that box. But I'd have to set this guy down, and I don't feel like doing that. Oh god, somebody's looking at me. I got away, though. We go back down there, kill everybody. Loot all those buildings. No, I probably won't.
The code? No, it's Radio Pepcast. Listen and observe.
Job's done.
I see that. Well done. Excellent work. Holding in there all right, Hariyoshi?
Dennis gave me hope.
So who is this guy?
He'll tell you his story. Hariyoshi?
In Japan, brain sergeant, top of all. Good instinct. One day, Tiger Claw boss needs surgery. But both die on table. Tiger Claws were very angry. I hide in boat, swim to America. Here, Dennis saved me. But there is secret. I killed Tiger Claw boss on purpose. World best surgeon, make no mistake.
That is totally an Office reference.
This is all very heartwarming, but you haven't paid me yet.
I know. Here.
May this blade serve you well.
Scalpel.
What's your name again?
Brain sergeant, world best. Good instinct.
That would make this place Dunder Mifflin. This has got to be a paper company. No future is written on the building, and it was written on the refrigerator, which is pretty much true of Dunder Mifflin, right? They had no future as a paper company. I got the Ultimate Edition on sale for like $32 or something. That it was $88 the other day, but right now the summer sale's going for Steam anyway. If you get it on PC. Yeah, I think the Steam sales go until the 10th. Oh, you're on PlayStation? I'd still try to get it. It's really good. Like, the only thing I don't like is that they didn't have an online version like GTA Online. But it's so good. Gotta call Pan Am. I don't want to do that yet. We're not ready. Got these little NCPD occurrences. Let's do that one first. Yeah, this game is a must-play. It is probably right up there in my top 5, I would say. Because the story is just really good. The gameplay is really good. There's a lot of diversity in the gameplay. Like, I'm playing as a ninja, but I could have put, you could, like, I'm putting a lot of points into reflex and technical ability. But you could put a bunch into intelligence, and that makes it to where you can do all this crazy hacking, and you could pretty much come up to a group of enemies like this and just start hacking all of them and have them start, like, killing each other and exploding and all sorts of shit. Yeah, I didn't think I would like it until I actually played it. And then I was like, how have I lived without this game?
Fun fact. According to traditional Christian doctrine, you are going to burn.
Skippy says some funny shit.
Are you happy with the autonomous shooting function? Please jump to confirm.
Loot everything.
What? How's that even
What the hell is that?
possible?
What does that even mean?
Huh. Old wheels are up and running.
Go to the indicated location. Yeah, what is this shit? That is in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I know what that is. I remember. That's the car that you start the game with is out there. There was another NCPD mission right here. So they got a side job there. My other race with Claire. Side jobs. What am I doing here? I got to call Pan Am. Waiting for Takamura. The crazy thing is I could go do the Dogtown thing, and that's like a week's worth of content in itself. And then you come out of there and start the rest of these missions, I think. I'll do this other race here. I don't know how the radio keeps getting turned on. Probably me just pushing buttons. Yeah, Pan Am alone is worth the game. But remember, I saw her first. Even though I didn't play the game for a year until it, or you know, after it came out, I saw her first. It was bad, dude. Honestly, like, I felt like I was slightly developing feelings for an unreal person the first time I played through this. I was like, what? I mean, she's not... I mean, she is pretty hot, don't get me wrong. She's not the hottest chick, though. What are you doing, guy? What the hell? He must have... That guy must have slept with that guy's wife or something. Yeah, you can have relations with Judy, Meredith, the cop lady. I think you can do it with a couple of different people. Well, and they've expanded it too, right? Like now, I think in the end game, whoever your love interest is, like, you can invite them over to your house and spend the night with them, and you know, do dirty stuff. Call Claire to start the race.
Claire,
V, ready for the next race?
already here. Ready and waiting.
Yeah,
Want to use your
Claire.
own ride, or am I bringing Beast?
Let's use mine.
We'll take my ride.
Because yours is
Feels
crazy.
more natural to me. You get it.
Of course, yours it is.
Actually, the
Meet
Beast
there.
is cool.
Yeah, Rancho.
Be right there. See you then.
I need to call out the right car, though. So the game doesn't screw me around here. Sit and wait. But yeah, I really do think there's a lot of things about this game that are our future. You know, if you want to know what life is going to be like, probably
Hey,
in
V, gonna take a
30
look
to
under the hood
40
before we
years.
start, see if all's okay. But stay close.
Or maybe sooner. You know, in the timeline of this game, they start getting implants and all that in like a couple of years ago.
Come on, you alive?
Sorry, I'm
chances,
talking to
how
my
do you
chat.
see
Well, it's gonna be tough to beat out Luigi.
It looks
And
like
he's
a
got
future
Margot riding
Pontiac
Gunner
Thunderbird.
today.
Right, so...
Oh,
Girl loves
yeah.
popping flats, but don't get hung up on it. Let it mess with your head. Just focus on the
Yeah, it
route.
does.
Let me handle the entertainment. Sorry, you need a minute to kick the
I
tires.
was sad that Pontiac went out of business,
Sure.
man. Sad. Get in the car, Claire. We got a race to win.
Start your stallion!
This is race 3, I think.
Come on! I want to
Dude, they were doing a contest about the time that Pontiac went out of business. They were doing a contest online it was like they were trying to have people name their newest car, and it was gonna be like a remake of the El Camino.
One up front. See him? Luigi. After him.
Like they had a concept for it.
Turn coming. Cut him sharp.
Yeah, they did have a lot of potential. Like the G8, it was like their last, full-size sedan or whatever. It was really good. Really good car for the money. You member? Dude, I got some fucking bud right now called Memberberry. Like the strain's called Memberberry. And it's awesome. It's got like a fruity pebble smell to it almost.
We can win this, V.
Yeah.
Watch our back. They're moving to pass.
Dare him to try.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're in last place. Get out of the road. There's a race happening.
All units in the area. Criminal
Oh,
activity
shit.
confirmed in Santo Domingo. I repeat, confirmed criminal activity in Santo Domingo.
Oh, Jesus.
521 reporting. Sorry, dispatch. Had to take a leak. I'm en route.
I don't know how much more race we got here.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent. Suspect has disappeared. All units on site, continue searching the area.
Watch our back. They're moving to pass.
Dare him to try.
Yeah, like last time. Oh, what the fuck? Curve ate my wheels, man.
I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Cornering is a bitch in this game, though. Like it's fine when you're going straight, but as soon as you start touching the steering, it's like, oh shit.
Congratulations to V and
We still won though.
First place, V. Oh my fucking god, we won! We're finals bound. Yeah!
Hell yeah!
Don't stop yet, okay? Move up a bit further.
What for?
Need to talk. Something you should know.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
You got red shelled
Sit down
hard.
for a spell over there.
Claire's gonna spill the beans here. Tell me what this is all about. No future.
Wow. Quite the view.
Yeah. Me and Dean. We like to come here.
Wanted to tell me something?
I mentioned Dean before. My husband, yeah?
Wheel to your heat, right?
Sweetest man I ever knew. We were friends before my gender transition.
No.
He brought daffodils
This
to the
is not
hospital.
Pan Am.
To new beginnings, he said.
Were you married long?
12 years. Dean used to laugh that for our 15th, said he'd finally talked me into my first implant. I was prepping some surprise.
Hey, you mind if I ask why you don't sport any chrome?
I love machines, V, I do. But I don't ever want to become one. Is that weird?
A little, I guess. But it's fine.
Is it weird that she was a dude and she
Dean,
became a chick, but she
only
doesn't
person
want to
who coulda
have
convinced me to chrome up.
robotic parts?
But guess we'll never know if he'd have managed, huh?
Why tell me about Dean? Meaning, why now?
Yeah. Why now?
He died during a race last year. The final. Not your standard fatality, though.
This have something to do with our race?
Sort of. Thing is, Dean was murdered. He was flatlined by a Corpo Eagle Weasel, Peter Sampson. Exceptional walking rot.
What's the Corpo's deal?
Doesn't really matter, was only ever another adversary to me. But to Dean and Sampson had a history going way back.
Something happened between them?
Dean never admitted anything, but yeah, there was some kind of strife. Something personal to their rally rivalry. When Sampson came first, Dean got hot and bothered.
Your husband. How'd he die exactly?
We'd just powered into the final straight. Samson peeling up the tarmac ahead of us. Was clear we couldn't win, so Dean let up on the chew. And then that snake slammed on the brakes. Dean also had to. He lost control.
But isn't that how this race works?
You don't get it. Road was clear to the finish line. He would have won. It was premeditated.
Right. So this isn't business as usual. For you, this isn't about winning.
That's right. Fuck winning. I want Samson dead.
And this is your best plan for vengeance.
Folks die on the track all the time. Won't seem unusual at all. Another day at the races, in line with the rules.
And me? Guess you want my help to zero him.
Killing Samson matters more than taking first. We have to make a choice. Sorry I lied to you, V. So, what do you say?
It means a lot to you, this. So yeah. Let's bury the bastard.
Thank you. It's important. I need it.
See you for the final?
That's right. Till then, V.
Right. How did I lose $60? What was that? I think it's my car needing repaired. God. Oh, I think I see the building. That's the building with the secret ledge up on it. The Arasaka Tower. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, wow. You know what's funny is I got that from Casey Tron. Back when, back when that's all I knew of her, was her saying that shit. The Tron. You know what you say to that? Oh, wow. Wonder how much that's gonna cost. Yeah! Oh, shit.
Fuck this shit!
Who are those essays? Yeah. Whoa. No. I've fallen. Dead. My legs. The broken. Dude. We got a new hummingbird feeder. What the fuck? Where did it put me? We got a new hummingbird feeder. And the hummingbirds are like going to war with each other out there trying to get to it. There's so many of them. Callie did some research and found out that the hummingbirds like a certain kind of feeder. Or they prefer one anyway. Me too. They are like the most majestic creature. And we've had some feeders, but apparently you don't want one that's got any kind of plastic around like the body of the feeder where the fluid is inside of, you know, like you don't want that part to be plastic. And also you don't want them to be in the direct sunlight very much because the nectar in there gets hot. And they don't like that either. Yes, Nat. I was telling Callie about that the other day, and then she pulled it up on her phone. I think she might have showed it to me at first, and then I was like, man, I want to do that. And then she was like, oh, like this. And yeah, that's so cool. Shit everywhere up here. I've also seen this guy on YouTube that it's not hummingbirds, it's just like little chickadees and stuff, but he gets them to eat right out of his hand. But it takes a long time. Like you got to sit there and get them really used to you. It takes like months or something. Oh shit. Yeah. I save it right here in case I die again. Yeah, birds are cool. I'm jealous of birds. Especially like eagles, you know, because they can see really, really well, and then they just get to fly around. Like, they can fly pretty high. and just soar up there for hours just looking at everything, and they can see it, right? Like, you've no idea how well, I don't think any of us have any idea how well they actually see. Oh, Jesus. I don't feel like I can run up there. Ow! Owls are your favorite. Fly high. God damn it, Lewis, you got that in my head. Lesbian seagull. When I was a kid, me and my friend were out hunting one night. Well, one night. It was like, 5 o'clock in the morning. So it was dark. Oh my God, I did it again. But yeah, we were out hunting, or we were going to go hunting. We were on our way to go hunting. We were driving up this road, and there was an owl that was about, I feel like he was about 3 feet tall. And he was standing right in the middle of this dirt road, but the dirt road had a center strip of grass that was really tall. So the owl was kind of standing up out of the grass, and it looked like a small person standing there. We're driving along. It's pitch black. Can't see nothing. And then all of a sudden, there's just this owl standing there in the road, and it turned around and started hopping towards the truck. We just sat there, but we were like, what do you do? Like, it eventually got spooked and flew away, but... Motherfucker. Lewis likes hawks, especially Mike hawks. Hawks are pretty cool, too. I don't know if I gotta... I don't think I go from over there, but maybe. Ugh. No! I think one of the main things I'm doing wrong is I'm not saying parkour. Yeah, I think it might have been like a great horned owl. I live in Montana. We got some big crazy owls out here. Yeah. They definitely know how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. When most of the world may never know. No, that was not the way. Damn it. We failed. Miserably failed, you guys. Try it a couple more times here. I think there's a way you can get up here, or like there's a way you're supposed to get up here. Like, mother. That ain't it. Just send it right off the roof. Why? Why won't you grab the roof? Grab it. You grab it this time. 10. Game's like, count to 10. 10. Oh, dude. The game is making fun of me at this point. I don't like it. 10. All right. It's easier if I go for that forward-facing corner, apparently. I want to go catch some crawdads, man. Starting to get the itch. You bastard! This is impossible. This is impossible. Not possible. Maybe, though. Maybe I gotta go from the other crane. Get up high enough. Ugh. No, no, no. I just need to believe. I don't believe. Shit. I'm getting ready to go jump off the Yak Falls cliffs anyway, so I gotta get used to falling. In the sense of falling. You fuck. No. No. Get up top there. I'm gonna save it. Now I'm free. I'm free falling. You. It's like wiggling me around and shit up here. Not even close. Do I just not have the cyberware for this? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe I need like higher end jumps. I don't know if you jump higher with the higher tier jump legs and shit. Maybe though. Oh god. No. It would seem like I don't have the distance at all. I don't think I can even slightly run up there. It's like the main problem. That's death. I think I will stop trying that because I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. It feels patched. Feels like an impossible task. And I think on that bombshell, I will end the stream because I need to eat dinner. I need to go out and smoke some herbs. I want to stand up, and I am done. And I will always love you. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. All freaking day, probably. Well, I don't know. Maybe not so much in the evening, afternoonish time, but I'll try to be on tomorrow at some point because, yeah, I want to play this game, but I think it might be kind of hot out tomorrow. I might have to go do some swimming. Yeah, thanks, Lewis. I will enjoy the fajitas. Yeah, no problem, Nat. Yeah, you should check this game out. It is really good. It's very good. It will warp your mind though. But yes. I'll see you all tomorrow.